My wish for today is that we see past Sabin scenario. I know it's not a very high ask, but that's pretty much all I'm asking for. Because we sure didn't last weekend. All the things are set up properly, I think. I think so. Curse is the new bless. You know what? How would I know? With the wildfires in the neck. We don't even have that many this year. Well, Saskatchewan only has like 40. And it's like, that sounds like a lot. That's like less than a quarter of what we had last year, I think. I think last year we were sitting around like 200. Blame Ontario, which is nowhere near me. Also, just wear a mask. It'll be fine. What was the one other thing? Oh, just keep the windows up. Poop. Canada in a bit of a strong generalization. It takes me over 24 hours. I think it's like 26 hours, 27 hours, something like that, just to drive to Ontario, which is where it all is coming from. So like, don't look at me. When I heard we only had 40, I'm like, dang, we're doing pretty good. We're definitely getting attacked in this one. Oh, I didn't think that early. Honestly, it's actually not the worst to get attacked that early if it's the only one, because we were still getting ATB. So at least I didn't have to like feel like I lost out on it. But yeah, no, I know what you're talking about with the air quality stuff, because that was a lot of our summers the past 3 years. You don't like that post-apocalyptic, like, maybe not even post, maybe like current apocalyptic, like red haze over the horizon? Hello, Caleb. Hello, Sito. El Campion. Why does that feel? Why does Campion feel like some evolution I don't know about? Yeah, when I was working outside during it, wife was like, kind of like the same thing, like think about your health, and I'm like, I'm thinking about the bills. Hello, Vicarian, welcome on in. All right, it's not on Terra. We're cruising. Satar, thank you for gifting a sub to Vicarian. You didn't have to do that, but you did anyways. So thank you. Now Vicarian doesn't have to deal with the Addy Daddy in 53 minutes. Alright, should be sub 4. Tech missile the shell. You want me to do a shell run? Yo, Papa. How be? Star, you don't have to gift subs. Gosh dang it. I mean, you also you do have the freedom to do so, but you don't have to. Got a couple more in me. Surely there's someone that's struggling to go full time that could use it more than I could. A Sitar Papa podcast would be... See, like, Pop would just complain about, like, things that he'd have to do for his lady, and then Sitar would just meme on him. And that's basically the podcast. They don't have my knee appeal? Oh. It's the lack of hair on him, isn't it? Keep the apocalyptic haze in the movies. It's too late. It's too late. Bojangle? Guten Morgen? Take the money or I know you're a rat. Okay. I feel less guilty about the YouTube money because... Ah, frick me. Because it's mostly from, words. Just like watch time. That being said, I was gonna see if I could look into YouTube memberships because apparently I'm supposed to have it. I just don't, so I need to see if there's like a setting that is like randomly needs to get flipped over. Because you can make it like $1 and then you can get emotes over there. I don't want to be a first guest on a... The following is a meme. I don't want to be the first guest. I want to be when it's finally an established podcast because a man of my social status deserves that. I felt cringe. Hey son, I saw you in an iBlink YouTube stream the one day. Mostly because I saw you was like, I'm starting a YouTube journey. So I'm like, oh, let me take a look to see what's actually going over on the YouTube there. And then I saw that there was a stream going on there too. I'm like, oh, okay. And I'm like, oh, look, there's son. Okay, TE is not even... Hang on. TE! Hi, Racco. Anyways, Dino is left Edgar named as Ed, so we'll call this a wash. Hold. Ah! Almost got through it wrenchless. We'll try, Mark. We'll try. Frickin' last weekend we did not get past train. Oh, hey, we didn't get Gao screwed because we just did not get past train. I swear if that was Sitar, he said he had one more in him. Gosh, freaking darn it. He lied to me. Thanks for gifting a sub to Racco Sitar. You didn't have to do it, but you still did. That was last week. That was, let me double check. That was 2 episodes, thank you very much. Sees time lost so much his wife gets jealous. Yeah, welcome to top level gaming. Maybe one day you'll get to experience it. Frickin' cuck. Hang on. At this point in time, you guys are kind of like speedrunning cucks. Sit in the corner, dad's gonna get F by this instead, I guess. It's not my trees. Dine's the one burning the trees. My trees, there's barely any trees burning. Was that one? That was last week, yes. That was one of the days. Where is Dine? Living life. There is a Discord that I know you're in. Wait, is that really a thing? I'll pop this in for the YouTube side just in case. Because the bot stuff doesn't actually go through to YouTube. That's the one thing that doesn't go through. 12 preamps on Mount Colts? If you don't count South Fig Cave, hang on, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's, I think there's like 13 or 14 encounters there. So that's like almost every single encounter. I only need like 3 or 4. Gotta believe. That is a statistical anomaly, but sure. Also, that doesn't still mean that we'd actually have a run going. It just needs to be like slightly better than average. That's all I really am asking for early. Also, just to not get completely cucked by stuff. Will I take more? Definitely, but like, all I'm mostly asking for is just don't give me less. Cool. Okay, settle the frick. I should, okay. I thought we were gonna get ahead of him. Alright, this is gonna be awkward. Good enough for the girls I go with. Might want to change my directory. Oh, am I still on Crystal Chronicles? My bad. I knew I forgot something. Well, okay, so with the Restream site, I can set up like the pretty much everything through that. The only thing that doesn't get changed is what the game I was previously in. So like, I was like, oh, okay, it's already still set up for Final Fantasy 6. So I can just fire it up and away we go. I just forgot to actually change it in this bit. I don't even eat lettuce. I haven't heard of the diarrhea lettuce, but that doesn't sound like something like, why would you want to eat diarrhea lettuce? Now, is this lettuce that gives diarrhea, or is it lettuce made out of diarrhea? Either way, I probably wouldn't eat it. Granted, like I said, even if it was just regular lettuce, I still wouldn't eat it, Lamau. Why would I don't know. Why would Canada make its own oil, shoot the oil out into the world, and then buy oil? I don't know, dude. Parasite tainted lettuce. Well, Don't eat that one either. I'm gonna sneeze. No, I'm not. Frick me, I am gonna... It's like right there. Alright, we'll just try and get through this. So moral of the story is they're trying to cut funds. It just so happened that the fund that they cut is the one to make sure that the food is actually good to eat, and then it turns out that the food was in fact not good to eat. Is that moral of the story? Yo, Leonis, thanks for the good luck. Is that a cow? That is in fact a cow. Just a cow and her cud. Oh, I'm sure the other side would do the same freaking thing anyways. I was actually I was telling my buddy yesterday that whenever I see a politician person, I basically see it like Mario Kart vehicles, and then you have like stat bars. And the issue with them is they never have like a stat bar where it kind of goes like a nice curve. Like you're good in some things, not good in some other things, but you have like a little bit of something, you know, an all-rounder as they call it. What usually happens is there's like 5 stats, you basically max out on the 1. I said for him, like, liberals would be like people's feelings maxed out, everything else basically 0. And then you go to the like conservatives here and be like saving money, everything else the saving money is maxed out, and then everything else basically 0. And then no, they win. Well, you can't actually say if they would or wouldn't because we're not in that timeline. You can make the assumption, but we can't actually say. That's a devil's advocate statement, but whenever I talk about politics, I literally just rage bait because I think politics is retarded. Stupid, 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 stupid. My bad. What the frick is this gonna be? I wonder if this TTS is actually fixed. I tried to do a bunch of reestablishing stuff. Anyways, if you're actually looking for a serious politics conversation, you're in the wrong place. Because I'm just gonna be here to try to make people mad. Did I get the stair? Oh! Alright, you get your points back for your TTS. It works with like bits and stuff. So I'm a little confused as to why it stopped. It started on like halfway through Sunday. If I do that, I'm gonna crash my stream. It's the same bot. So that's why I'm a little confused. I haven't touched any of the things. Unless like they changed something on how it links through the rewards. All right, if stream disconnects, know that it's my fault because I clicked on a browser button. Okay, that looks good. All right, points enabled. Channel points reward name, TTS. It says TTS.
This is a test message.
I don't know, dude. Talk about head in the sand management. I mean, his guards aren't much better. Instead of like trying to fight stuff, they just run back and forth in circles. Copy. That's not 5 years, you silly goose. Properties. That will refresh that. Oh, is your whole thing that you're just gonna try and get the TTS to work and then I just have to give all the points back at the end of the day? TTS not working, reload overlay. Successfully refreshed overlay.
This is a test message.
I don't know what to tell you, dude. There's only so many things I can click on. Wait, visuals on an 85 stream streak? Bro. That's like... Think of all the other things you could have done. That's not typically a split you gold. Huh. Alrighty. Why not? Yo, Zygor, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. All right, we're gonna... I don't know what to tell you guys. I don't know what to tell you. Actually, I do know what to tell you. Looks like I got some looking into after the shenanigans. I got like 2/3 of the next worst to best video audio edited. So I did that this morning. Oh yeah. So I'm thinking, I'm hoping I can get that out for Monday. That's the goal. Now, whether that actually happens or not, we'll find out. Because the getting through the audio is the easy part. It's everything else that's the rough part. Script writing is the roughest part. But I found if I do a little bit of it just like every lunch break at work, it sucks a little bit less because I'm like, well, I'm here, I may as well just do it. A little less distractions. Hey, no damage rolls. Yay! I use DaVinci Resolve. It is a free thing. Now, I paid for the full version of DaVinci Resolve when I was doing editing for my buddy. There is a few extra shenanigans in it. The biggest one is there's an AI tool to add subtitles to based off of the audio, and it's what makes making the shorts the way that they are so much quicker than it could be. That's the main one. There's probably a few other things that I just kind of forgot aren't part of the base. The base itself is fine for free. Just there's a bunch of extra stuff in it that I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? One-time payment, not subscription, like Adobe would be. Frick Adobe. I have some Adobe charge that comes out every month. I cannot figure out what email it's coming through. I cannot figure out what it's actually for. I've been trying to figure this out for like half a year now. I don't know. And then when I had to like get a different credit card because my last one got compromised, I'm like, oh, that's fine. Then at least it should just die. And it somehow didn't die from that. I'm gonna have to heal him sooner than later. Bro, that's like the lowest of 1218 you can get. I actually thought we were gonna hit a 1217. 1 in 60, by the way. 1 in 60. Mistel lied to me. I was told that I was gonna have a good mount Colts. We are in fact not having a good mount Colts. It's been 0 preamps and a back attack. The preamps, by the way, are like 15-ish%. That back attack, like, says 1 in 60. If I considered it, thought about it. Now, I have weirdly had some good Mount Coltses despite having a back attack. Yeah, there's one.
Miss@Zero rated my stream with 25 viewers.
Oh, whoops. Yo, Mizuto, welcome on in. Thanks so much for... I can't multitask. I can multitask. Oh, I can't multitask. Welcome on in. Thanks for the raid. How are we doing today? How was the Kingdom Hearts? That again. There. Oh, I was too slow. Have I considered frame counting? Maybe next time. Oh, he did get hit. Okay, I actually do have to heal. It would be stupid not to heal at this point. Now I have to sell. You mean you have to settle for third for now? Give it another day. Okay, so I know that there's like 70,000 versions of Kingdom Hearts. Frick. Thought I was on fight. Has this been something that you've been grinding out lately? Why did I think you were still rocking on 9? That's probably like super outdated information. Can't be that hard to figure out the step. Well, see, frame counting is more than step route. It's also like frame perfect shenanigans in this fight. Now, in the task, there would be some, like, normally I would close all the menus here because it saves 10 frames. That being said, in the task, they would do some things to generate some lag to hit the proper, the proper frame. Okay, we're on item. Nice. We still talking about before 8 minutes, so this is gonna be good enough. I literally... That's rage bait. That's rage bait. I'm not biting on it. So this is like original Kingdom Hearts then. Because I was learning when we were in, or when I was in New York, that there's like, not just Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, 3. There's like Kingdom Hearts like 1.5, and then there's like 2.2 or some junk. I don't freaking know. I was listening to the explanation. I'm like, bro, there's no way you can actually keep this straight in your head. All the long cutscenes. Something CSR, I don't know. Okay, I was close. There is actually the 2.8 gets me unreasonably angry. It's not gonna work, Arm. We've tested it how many times? It's not gonna work. You want me just to take it off because you obviously don't have the brain cells to not click on the button. Actually, you know what? No. You got the it's not gonna work freebie. I'm actually just taking these points right now. Suck it. Your points belong to me.
Hello, Zyger Daddy.
Don't tell me that it only works if I accept it.
No way.
But I've never had to accept it for it to work. The only way, okay. I can make it auto accept. That just means that if it TTS goes in and it's like not working, you lose those points and there's nothing I can do about it if I do the auto accept. Nope. I'm gonna wait on that for a little bit. We'll give it like a good minute or so. We're testing now. Poop. I wanted to walk over in front of Locke so I could just hit the chest and then talk to him right away. All right, let's see what happens when I accept this.
This is a test for all my homies. Fist bump sitters, anus bros.
All right, I guess that's what we got to do now, boys. No, Nart, too early to tell, AJ. Too early to tell. Remember, all those days of Narsloops last week, they all made it to the train. It's just that they didn't make it past the train. Leave your booty alone. You don't even leave your booty alone. Oh no, he's walking into the valley. Oh no.
What if nipples clicked in and out like pens?
Okay, so I didn't click on that one. Oh, but because it was a sub. All right, Maymay, thanks so much for subscribing for 70 years. That is a very cursed thought. I don't want to think about that ever again. And, did you know that 70 months is almost a year? All right, we're gonna make it so that these go, like, auto go through.
So, just because I don't leave my booty alone doesn't mean like, here, turn it into butt party.
I don't like how that went through the way it did. Okay, where's the button for that? With that button? Also, Satara, thanks for the 100 bits. Sorry, I'm trying to just... I think it's that one. I mean, there is those inverted nipple thingies. That was, I kind of like the way that that got emphasized though. Emphatically. What are the odds that this gets to be a one and done? B-Dude, why would you say that? Who's the green-haired girl? Your mom. 85 stream streak, but we're asking who the green-haired girl is. Okay. Sure. Why not? Nice glasses, bro. Bro, if they made a clicky sound like that, my foreplay looks way different. Leave Bannon alone. Leave Bannon alone. Leave Bannon alone. At the risk of Narsh loops, do we just full send it and hope that Bannon isn't the one who gets hit? Maymay, you say that like my foreplay doesn't look like an ADHD student. Mash harder. At 25 hertz. 30 hertz. Oh, it hurts all right. Okay, I just want to see what happens here.
This is a text for Mimi's nipples. I mean test.
Okay. You don't get your points back if you do TTS, but it goes through. No. I love foreplay. The female body is a beautiful thing that needs to be loved and worshipped. You don't just go in there all willy-nilly. No. It is an experience, a privilege. Male body, not so much. How does Ultros eat things? Through his mouth. He eats like a whale. Whale don't have teeth either. Everything up to Kefka and Narsh is foreplay is not inherently incorrect. Get some fidget fidget spinner nipple rings. What about toothed whales? What about them? B-Dude's Guide to Erotic Instruction. I don't think I can monetize that. Also, Ultros? Howie, what the frick? Alright, that was better than average, I suppose. That's concerning. I'm sure this will go to the spreadsheet. The only thing that goes into spreadsheets is where runs die, new golds, and then new splits. Is an orca a porpoise? I thought it was actually like whale. Maybe I'm wrong. Hello, Light. How are we today? Perfect. Long runaway. Love to see it. I'm betraying my body as we speak. What are you doing? You're working out? Am I being affected by the wildfires? No. I was waiting for the on porpoise joke. I was waiting for someone to do it. No, we're in the words of the children of today, we're big chilling. Did you rip the deltoid fishing? Hey, no distracted driving. You can listen, but no, pay attention. F my what? They're not my wildfires. They're Dine's wildfires. They're Ultros's wildfires. They're not mine. It's like half a country away. It's like someone from California getting blamed for something happening in Texas. Mustache Man, the samurai. Mustache Man child, I believe in you. To get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Mustache Man. Low-continually, holy frick, hang on, we can get this. Low-continually. $18 hours northwest. So what, are they like close to like the Manitoban border then? Yeah? Oh, okay. You gotta throw a literally in there somewhere. Literally, no lie. You don't look things up. You know that's how you crash your internet. I'm looking up where they actually are. More than 800 wildfires are burning across Canada. Hey, Saskatchewan's only like 40 of them this year. We're doing pretty good. I haven't even noticed bad air quality yet. 858 burning in Canada? Cool. Good block. Saskatchewan have a lot of forest? Oh yeah, they do. Now you could be like, Ontario has more, which is true. Ontario is also significantly larger, but for the amount of space that Saskatchewan has, there is in fact a lot of forest. No, you're not going to see Interceptor come out and fight Kefka because you can't. I don't think you can counterattack a party member, and he's considered a party member here. All right, let's see if we get good targeting. Cool. Two for two on a 1/3 chance counter. Two for four on a 1/3 chance counter. Okay. No, we have like a crazy amount of like forests and lakes. Approximately 23% of Saskatchewan's total land area, about 15 million hectares in the northern half, consist of natural boreal forest. Then if I go for how many lakes, there are over 100,000 lakes and rivers with approximately 94,000 distinct lakes covering about 12% of the province's total surface area. And then the rest of it is farming. Am I crazy in thinking that there should be an Owen? I know they both work, but I always feel like there should be an Owen mustache. Do you guys give your water to Nestle for free? What? Like the iced tea company? Well, I don't think they're stealing your water if you're knowingly giving it to them. If anything, that just sounds like a super duper buddy deal. Oh, Nestle does bottled water? I mean, I guess that makes sense. How's it going? I'm learning about how Nestle steals water and then sells it back to the people, but they knowingly are stealing it with permission, so it's not really stealing. Thanks for the good luck though, Billy. Maybe we see past Sabin's scenario today. Actually, maybe we see past Train today. Monkey paw curls. We get through Train and we lose the run on Gao. Counter, 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 counter. Oh, okay. Thank you for not dispatching. Gao's my friend? Factually incorrect. I die a little bit inside whenever like it's wise to use Gao or Locke in a Worlds Collide seed, because majority of the time I'm probably not going to unless I just like don't have any better options. Freaking hate those guys. All right, so we're gonna do this. Perfect. Yeah, that's what it is. You got me. So I learned that the biggest fire that Saskatchewan has right now is a little bit bigger than Regina. And you know, since Regina is the city that rhymes with fun, the first thing that popped in my head was, this pussy's on fire. Oh, frick me, what am I looking for? Too busy memeing. The fire, that's just passion. No, Regina isn't burning, it's just a thing the size of Regina is burning. Oh, well. Why is Canada on fire? Because there's a lot of forest. There's also a lot of people that, for some reason, like to intentionally set fires in Canada. Can't really tell you why. Frick you and the freedom you give us, Bard! Hey, we had a good camp! Yay! No, she said that her loins burned for him. Not that it like burns when she pees or anything. How do you tell someone you love their Regina? Just tell them, bro. Use your words. I love the I won't get into it, but. Oh, and not just but also and. Sick. Frickin' sick. What were we saying about getting past the train? Raffle my Mao? Brother! You were promised Gao? No such thing happened. You've never seen me get pincered? You might be the only one. That's the first encounter that can pincer us, by the way. There's still another 2. That's okay, it only loses you like 15-20 seconds. Cyan was an inside agent with the poisoning of Doma. Is that why he's the only one who survived? Okay, this is just a kick to my nuts. This is the other, or this is one of the other ones. I think I'm missing the part where Canada wins. Isn't it crazy that preamps are a higher chance than pincers? I don't care. Let's just get to Gal. Whatever the time is, whatever. I don't frickin' care. I'm not doing 3 days of resets of not getting past the train. But this is, we're not gonna hit our cutoff time. There's absolutely no shot you can. I would be surprised if this was a sub 59. Like, I'd be confident to say that world record died on train split. Good luck today, bro. We just got pincered twice in 3 possible pincer encounters. We'll reset on Gao instead when he doesn't show up. Bad luck then? Just kind of stated the obvious, but yeah. You can't get pincered by this encounter. However, you can take, so I typically like to be outside of this building by like 410 to 415 for it to be decent. 420 is okay. But you know, 445 is good too. Suplex train, why would I burn more time? I don't understand what that would solve. Hey, since you're losing time, lose more time. Is your financial advice to people, hey, since I know you've lost a lot of money, why don't you go spend more money? Nice. It would solve memes. I didn't realize that memes was something that needed to be solved. Rick. Whatever. See what Gao is. If I get to just finish a run today, then whatever. It's frickin' trained 3 times in a row, bro. $58.50? Cool.
My financial advice to you, good is, it takes money to make money.
It takes money to make money. All right, so I'm gonna go buy a whole lot of McDonald's and I'll wait for my check to hit the bank account, I guess. Oh my frick! Anyways, thanks for the 100 bits, Sitar. Let's get this Gal prediction going. We're gonna get the Gal prediction and then we are going. It's crazy how far back I have to go for my last Gal prediction. All right, I'm gonna let that go for about 15-20 seconds and then I'm gonna start the Addy Daddy. freaking hate this split, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's actually crazy how many pincers I've been getting in there. Hang on, let's double check this again real quick. Triple ghost, pincer. 3 people, 10%. Pincer chance. 3 people. Oh, pincer or preempt. Where's my preempt? 15%. It's crazy that we got 2 10% and 0 15%. What was that whisper? Maybe that one is just a little bit better. Whisper. A single whisper. Oh, that's quad whisper. Where's my single whisper? There he is. Preempt, 3 people alive. 15%. Okay, yeah, no, fair enough. Yeah, because it's not gonna matter anymore. I'm not memeing. Record died on that split. True. Why am I not using the back guard? Anyways, this is the furthest that we've made it in 2 weeks now. That should technically be a reset 'cause it's 21 seconds post cutoff time, but at this point, yeah, we'll kill the run. We have to go back anyways, but I can't get past. And it's not even like we're going into the train with not very good times. We've been going into the train with pretty decent times, and the train's just like, suck my cock. Hi, Juanito. How's it going, bro? How am I doing? Fantastic. I just lost 40 seconds on a six-minute split. I was asking for it? Was I now? I must have missed that part. We're shooting at a 67% pincer chance rate. When it's 10%. Wear more modest clothing. Ah, okay. There it is. Frustrating, but whatever. Whatever. I will tentatively mark this one as done there. Okay, well, I was gonna ask if it was like specifically like the fishing, like the casting motion, or if it was like if you had to do any paddling, or I wouldn't have thought the steering thing, but depending on how long you're going and stuff, I guess maybe just from stiffness. Holy frick. But you were also like trolling for most of it, weren't you? I guess that's still like constant. Game, you can literally suck my dick. Oh, by the way, on this upcoming split, on average, we typically lose about 25 seconds. Just thought that that was important to share now. Because we had really good luck on this one. Which is not the end of the world if we go red, but it's kind of like stop losing 25 seconds. Sorry that my run is so good, I guess. What do you want me to tell you? I got 3 preamps in the trench. Yo, Nico, how's it going, bro? Welcome on in. Hour into the run and it's gone from world record attempt to let me just please finish the run, I beg you. And we're gonna find out right away if we go back to Narsh or not. Run so good? No, it's not. It has me deep in a salt mine right now. You wouldn't show up if I was green though, would you? All right. We're gonna get pincered on the trench. Guarantee. I'm calling it right now. Calling it right now. We're gonna get pincered on the trench. The game heard that I want to just finish a run, and it's gonna put that to the test. What'd you put your points on, green? 2. Oh, you put on. Okay, you know what? 2 is fine. Did I have a short come out today? Oh, I did. Oh, yeah. You know what? Here. It's 30 seconds, or it's 40 seconds long. One in 60 chance back attack. Oh, actually, wait, hang on. Nico, I have something you need to see. This was from the race that me and Kitten did last weekend, but this was like 4 minutes after Nico or after Kitten's like, yeah, my game locked up, and was kind of like, you know what, we'll just cut her. It that's also like 40, it's 39 seconds of that basically entails what my weekend was. I'm like, you know what? Everyone's kind of dead, but like at the same time, I just need to. Then the main issue is I optimized Kino instead of someone else I was supposed to do it on, and I didn't realize that, or I didn't take off one of the silver forks. So I was down to silver fork, but I'm like, Freya just needs to hit once and it's dead. And then I saw the whiff, and I'm like, fair enough. Actually doing me a favor at this point in time. Brother. Pizza toppings if I'm in control. All right, yeah, no, we'll just get this out of the way. Ham, pineapple, and mushrooms. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I was keeping track of it, by the way. That was my 9th miss of the run. I still have it written down here. Mushroom seems out of place, but yeah, I don't know. It just works. On this, no, it's. It's on my, I have a little book and I write down a whole lot of different stuff on this little book just to help me like remember, like when I was trying to like find the proper server so I don't drop frames. So I was like keeping track of that. I even have it, oh, I guess I fixed the, oh no wait, that's for editing stuff. I said that Lightning 2 takes 200 TP to learn, but it actually takes 500, so I need to fix that in the video. I also put a marker in on that part on the timeline. So the final boss in Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles is also the same name as the final area in Final Fantasy 9 as Memoria. I was watching a video of a guy like going over like lore stuff and whatever else, and he called it Memiroa, and I can't get over it. Sabin, why are you running so much slower than literally anyone else? I forgot there was a... I like that it's called Pizza Time. This game's rage baiting me. It's legitimately rage baiting me. Octopillion, thanks for the good luck. Yeah. We're in just finish it mode. Oh yeah, we're definitely in just finish it mode. Odds are we're gonna be like plus 50 to a minute. Bro, what are we doing? Yeah, I don't like when a pizza gets too busy. So like Cyan is the slowest, he's not gonna be able to do it. Oh, well. It's crazy that Cyan was not the slowest runner on the split. It was actually Sabin. Gao kind of brought his average down a little bit at the end there, but at this point, whatever. So we got out of that fight at 13 minutes, pretty much flat. So we might only lose like 10-15 seconds maybe. Do you guys know why Final Fantasy Mystic Quest is the best Final Fantasy in any Final Fantasy game ever? In the series is a better way to say it. Because you can jump over the NPCs when they get in your frickin' way. Bloop. We got smoke bombs now. Now I can just click on smoke bomb and we get to run away. That's why, okay, so Sabin scenario sucks because it's the first spot that really introduces pincers. You have to manually run away from everything. And then you get the smoke bombs at the end of it, and it's the longest. It, like, Sabin scenario with the speed run is still like half an hour. I'm telling you, this game's gonna rage bait me. Hey, Ken, we're dealing with 2 pincers on the train. This is my life, and I just want to finish this out. I actually don't even care anymore. I didn't make it past train last weekend, so if I finish this one out and then I do like a grindy grind day on like Saturday or Sunday or whatever, at least I could say, hey, I got to see past train. Did you do anything yesterday? I feel like I didn't. I mean, I kind of only pop in like during breaks and stuff to see what people are doing, but I feel like I didn't see you on yesterday. Were you playing WoW all day? Didn't see past Trench yesterday? That's still further than train. Freak you too, bud. Mushrooms aren't a veggie, they're a fungi. Okay. I don't have any football to watch this weekend. Which is also why this is FF6. That's not what the title screen says. This is Final Fantasy 3 NA because I'm playing on the Super Nintendo. Thank you very much. To level my priest. That'll be some of it. I do have video edit. I want to get my Chrono Tech's worst to best video finished for Monday. So that's gonna be some of the time. I got a bunch of yard work and stuff to still do. But I figure I can still get like, I don't know, hour or so a day. I know I'm excited for football season. Bro, they're like on week 7. With the good football, that is. That being the CFL. No, we don't have a lot of smoke in Saskatchewan. For once in our lives, it's, why are you lolling? I'm literally right. Is the talent higher in the NFL? Yes. But that doesn't mean that it's more fun to watch. IMO. Last match of the CFL? No. The Grey Cup happens in like November. Oh, soccer. That one game is Sunday. I want. So there's a meme going on in Christianarium's thing of like whichever team won, it's just because they wanted it more. But then I was like, England lost to Argentina. And I was like, I shouldn't do it next day, but like maybe in like a couple of days I can like do that meme. You know, be a little whatever. You don't get it, like you don't get to watch them or you don't understand the game. I just want to make sure I understand what you mean by you don't get. Probably the first one, just because it probably is. I know I've been reading on the CFL Reddit that there's a lot of American people watching it and have said that they've enjoyed it. Okay, see, and I thought that they would actually be really upset because they had that lead and then just like pooped it away in like 5-6 minutes. And I'm not even like a soccer person, but gotta tighten up that D at the end of the game there, boys. Or they just get like messy clutched on. I don't know. I didn't watch it. I was at work. I just remember hearing it and I'm like, ooh. It's like, well, that way I don't get it mixed up with, you know, football. Do you need a tight D? It's never bad to have a tight D. Nobody likes loose D. Frick you too, bud. Ah, they should have. Okay, so they went to. They turtled. They turtled. Why does okay? Now it probably works a little bit better in soccer than it does in like hockey, but turtling when there's like a whole period to go and stuff, I'm like, why? This like almost never works. They can't score if you're in their end. Yeah, you like that, Toriak? I'll Keep that in mind. Listen, I'm not saying it doesn't work, but it does invite risk of, depending on what the offense on the other team looks like, you do just sometimes leave yourself up to just getting shelled, which is not always the best. One, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Do I watch NFL? I'll try like once a year and then usually stop because I find it boring because it's just too slow moving, bro. It's the 4 downs. Getting 10 yards and 4 downs is like frickin' snore. I hate this game so much, bro. I frickin' hate this game so much, bro. No, I can watch NFL. And I try once in a while, I just don't like it. Come back? Nah. Stick a fork in it, she's done. I think it's also the, like, what, take this with a grain of salt because I might not remember it properly, but I think a CFL game takes almost an hour. I think it's about an hour less time than an NFL game does, despite the fact that you play the same amount of time. Like, what are we talking about? So the average NFL game takes about 3 hours and 12 minutes, by the way. I don't know where you're getting 2 from. I had to Google it just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure it's like 3.5 to 4. So I was a little bit wrong too. Oh, what is this? Toriak, I told you the Water Boys aren't considered NFL players. Okay, so that's why I like the CF. Okay, so the CFL kind of like, because it's a 3-down game, it forces more of the big play. Actually, you know what? Okay, mini rant here too. I haven't watched any NFL since, I didn't even watch the Super Bowl game. I watched the game before the Super Bowl game. Typically when you go for, like, they still do that, I don't remember what it's called, where like you kick the ball on a punt and then you just wave and everyone's like, yeah, okay, cool, and then everyone goes about their merry way. What the frick is that called again? Fair catch? I freaking hate the fair catch. Why do you guys hit kicking plays? The kicking plays are some of the most fun plays. Holy frick. Fair trade? No, that's when I get a chocolate bar for your chocolate bar. but they're different ones. Like you gave me a Kit Kat for my arrow, and I'm like, sure. Lots of injuries and screw ups. You changing your okay, so okay. CFL has a no yards penalty where you can't be within 5 yards of the guy catching the ball. Yes. Otherwise, you get a free 15 yards from wherever the ball was caught. Well, normally I'm going to say caught because you usually get taken down if someone's within that range, but whatever. Mostly because it's worse than a fair catch. Wow, you actually get return plays. Like, I guess the point I'm getting at is with the fair catch, the kick literally means nothing aside from how far did you kick it, and then you're like, okay, yep, good enough. Okay, now that you said that, Butter, hang on. Have you seen the game? There's like this weird sport where literally two massive dudes just line up on a runway and they run at each other and try to like knock the other person out by colliding. I need to see if I can find what this is called. Is this it? Oh yeah, this is it. Okay. Okay. I don't know what this game's called, but this this is pretty stupid. That game is called Free CTE. Yeah. Chrono Pojo, by the way, welcome on in. Triple Tech is goated. I have a Chrono single tech video hopefully ready by Monday. If I am not lazy on editing this weekend. Might be a bit, you know, I'll just pay for it, and then if we somehow have to reset, then, you know, Bob's your uncle, I guess. I think they just want to, like, hold on to something. I don't know. Sometimes they're holding stuff, sometimes they don't. Friedman is reporting CFL and Friedman seems like the type of guy that would, you know, be looking into CFL, NFL stuff for sure. Fanny's my auntie. Smack that auntie, Fanny. Whoa, hang on. What? Hey, Ricky, thanks for the good luck. You know, most of the conversation on that Triple Tech video has been decently civil. Yeah, we got a Fuddruckers here. I haven't been to it in a while, but what was that other football league that the states tried getting in? The XFL? Whatever happened to lingerie football? Oh, frick you, bud! Oh, okay. So this is what we're gonna do. Maybe I was a little ambitious here. I was hoping that she could runic on her next turn, to be honest. Okay, we move, we move, we move, we move. No, I just don't want to reset. Opening crit on Gower, you fricked. 1/16 chance to crit, by the way. I want to see that. Bro, I just want to play the game. We haven't made it past train all of last weekend. Like, I want to just keep making it. Bro, I saved 9 seconds. At least say that on a split where I lost time. Guy gets his paycheck. Keep losing money, idiot. I'd like to put this in the bank account, please. Does she have the MP to crit down limit? Probably not. I'm gonna say, so Ice 2 is a 1/3 chance. He'll either do a physical, Bolt, or Ice 2. I'm gonna say 50-50 on if he does single or not. He either does or he doesn't. We need original Olympic stuff. So the reason why I think that's not gonna happen is because I was busy reading that they're changing how for women's Olympics, how they do their camera shots to be less sexual. Lingerie football is deemed damaging to feminism. You know what? I might be able to see where they're coming from with that. I did not realize that Kitten was as big of a Simpsons fan until we did that 6-9 race. Do you guys remember when the pole vaulter? Or was it high jumper? No, it was a pole vaulter that got his nuts hung up on the bar, right? The Twitch column can't. What do? I don't think it matters what angle you take for like women's beach volleyball, though. Did anybody manage to see what her MP was there? Because I didn't. That's okay. I have to do some menuing stuff when we get into Figaro anyways, because I didn't get to unequip Edgar because ha 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 ha. Gao didn't get to. Gao is literally the most useless person in this run now. He got his one time to shine, 21. Frick. All right, she's gonna get one crit. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a crit, and then she is guaranteed 2 crit because I think the highest roll that she can get is 19. I think it's 12 to 19. So we'll do that, and then we'll just hit up with ice. Typically you want her to get at least 2 crits, but so I wasn't gonna see Kefka's 4th turn. Actually, I don't even know what his 4th turn is. Three times, because by the 4th time he is far too spent. I think my thing clicked down to item. So I don't have to do that menu if What? What are we eyeing? Dine used to do this to me all the time. Oh, what's kept? Because I don't know. I thought that was eyeing the menu, and I'm like, don't do this to me. I'd like do a menu, and he did this from like when I was at like the 540 range down to like 510. Then after that, I kind of had the confidence I didn't have to like care about it anymore. But I like do a menu, and he'd wait a little bit, and he'd be like, and I'd be like, what? And then he just wouldn't answer for like a minute. And he'd be like, nothing, menu was good. I'm like, why do you do this to me? He's like, it's funny. Drain Confuser Blizzard. I know that drain is gonna absolutely nuke someone. Man, I get tilted when I play other Final Fantasy games. I think 9 was getting it to me a little bit. When an enemy is at full HP, you shouldn't be able to drain for damage. I did used to say that like a low 130 had us in record range still. I didn't think we actually came back as much as we did. Not like we're on easy street or anything. 26 seconds behind record at this point. We typically lose about 30. All right, yeah. Good. And both of those pincers were the ghosts, weren't they? Yes, they were. That is the big blemish on the day. Ghost pincers? Yeah, both of them. That's how I went from -6 to +32 or some junk. Both of them. Hear me out. We make a mod for Final Fantasy 9, but the only thing that gets changed is there's a 10% pincer chance on any encounter. Think of how fun the runs would be. You can use flee, but only once you beat one enemy on one side. And anything that attacks you in the back is obviously like double damage. I feel like Nico would be down for that. No, pincers are fun, I promise. Zozo isn't the worst. If you get to preempt the slime dancers. Still would. Yo guys, I have a cup here. It's made out of wood. Oh no, wait, frick, I got that mixed up. I have a cup here. It's filled with cider. And I threw a wooden nut in here. I called it wooden nut and cider. A mod for... How about also a mod where your memory cursor actually remembers where you are between battles and menus? That actually ticked me off more than it should have as well. What do you mean I have to click down to get to flee each time? I hate it here. I cannot express to you how low of a chance it is to actually get a pincer here. Do you know how I can tell you that? Because I don't remember the last time I've seen a pincer here. Actually, let me put it a different way. I was like, wait, I can get pincers here? I don't think we're actually going to get the quick kill, but by golly, we're going to try. It wasn't a good split, but we got the quick kill. I still lost 25 seconds to dying on that one, by the way. He has a really stupid split. I was 8 seconds. Oh, was it actually that bad? How long was that? 11. No. My PB split is bad. I need to be hitting like an 11:30 to 11:35 for it to be considered decent. Why is my brain dying here? That was like 11:48. Am I mathing that right? Nah, that sounds about right, actually. See, I wouldn't call that good. Nothing like a good old pincer right at the end just to bring it all together. I did, but that split isn't good on my PB. I said, based off of record, I lost 25 to him despite the fact that I saved 10 on my own. So that's where it's like, is it good? It's good that I saved time. It's not good in relative to what a good split would be. From B-Dude to Pincer Dude. You know what? That hasn't even crossed my mind. I'll put it on the list. Why does Junkyard Dave have it in his title, appreciate all raids today? Does he not appreciate raids on other days? It just seems like a weird distinction. All right, how's our next Addy Daddy looking? 17 minutes. We hit this with a snooze, and then we after the opera. Which, that being said, has the opera been redeemed? No. So there is still an opera redemption. Okay, you lost me, Mirage. You lost me. Mostly I just see a lot of bees. Is that a okay? Is that when he has the big barbecue? They do a whole thing with you don't make friends with salad, and then like the pig goes flying through the air. Is that one? Okay. I don't remember. What happens if I Google it actually? BYOBB Simpsons. Oh, okay.
Look, kids, I just got my party invitations back from the printers.
Come to Homer's BBBQ. The extra B is for BYOBB.
What's that extra B for?
That's a typo.
Okay. Okay. Oh wait, Pojo, did you go asking? Okay. It's like where are you getting this? Well, first I didn't read the as per part. I somehow missed that. So then I'm like, Rick? Now it's all coming together. We still need to set flash. I generate a little bit. Did he also ask, why do you not appreciate raids any other day? Hell, smelly beauty. Aw, aw. True. I only smell like puss because I be swimming in it, bro. For what it's worth, neither of those things are true. No, not pus, puss. There's a difference. I gotta watch this guy because he sometimes likes to just walk in our way. He likes to just stop the stairs that are coming down. He likes to just walk right in the middle of it. Alrighty. It's chillin' time. So we have, let's do some math here. We have about 14 minutes before the split is done. Okay. Kitten, I have a question for you. You don't have to tell the truth if you don't want to. Did you throw the run in the trench so that you'd have more time to level up? Bum, bum, bada, bada, bum. I do actually have a decent... It hasn't been redeemed yet, so at this point in time, we get to listen to the MIDI. Absolutely not. Saying like, I know how she go. Sometimes you go, you know what? I kind of wish I was doing something else. And then you're like, oh, Run died. How did 9 go? Oh. I was gonna guess not the greatest, considering I don't remember seeing you at second break. Usually I'm like breaks, I go like, all right, who's live? And I just like go and kind of like do a quick little browse about to see what people are doing. That's my keeping up on the clock. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. That is an octopus. That is Ultros the octopus, yes. Low? What does low mean? What is that badge? What is the low badge? Oh, to 34. For some reason I read 23 to 24 and I'm like, not very much. The 3 in that really changes it up. Honestly, I thought you'd be close to done by now. The leveling shtick, that is. Ever played on? I've been on like a hotfix and stuff like that, but I've never gone to a GDQ because I am not GDQ material. You're low? Get low, getting low, getting low. Oh, okay, so the amount of experience required from level to level isn't the same as what vanilla would be. Just said I've never been to one. But I'd definitely be the chair sniffer. Oh, so that's how they make the Outland kind of like... You still go to Outland? I kind of assume now... Well, maybe not. Maybe just go straight to... Oh, I'll figure it out when I get there. Why would you sniff someone's chair? To smell their booty cheeks. I could be on the couch. Well, see, the issue isn't the gameplay. Well, maybe my gameplay isn't good enough for GDQ either. I don't know. But it's the things that come out of my mouth that is not the good thing. Also, the fact that I am white straight male, which is not what we want to see. Good way to get pink eye. I thought this eye was gonna get puffy as well. It was feeling like it was going to. Luckily, it went down before like. You'll have me on the couch. That would require me to go. It'd be, I don't want to spend thousands of dollars to sit on a couch. You know what I mean? Wow. I only went to New York because it was like, it was a essentially paid for trip. I gotta buy dinner. I don't think you want to pay the plane. Try that again. I don't think you want to pay the plane ticket from Saskatchewan. It's a reaming and a half. Have I ever apologized for being white cis? No. Oh, wait! Did you tell me that you used to live in Regina? Is this... Maybe you did. So is that back in your hockey days? One shot in the speedrun. I just want to play, bro. Honestly, it's actually not that bad of a run. If we can kind of keep it together till Sealed Cave, we could actually be a little bit green. But yes, I do want to. I just want to play the game. Because it has not wanted me to. If you're eating and they're technically complete a highway of septic systems. Oh, I see what you're going with. Sure, bud. That's what you're gonna think of whenever you hear life is a highway now? You know what's crazy? This is still less degenerate than me being at work. All right, we get to play again. Your wife is a highway, I'm gonna ride it all night long. She gonna blow me, I'm gonna jam her with my dong. Yeah, I remember those lyrics. Hi, DJ. Man, I wish I got to sing the opera instead of reading what... Okay, no, wait. I got to witness this today. My favorite Chrono Trigger, Super Nintendo 100% glitchless is the bestest way to play that game. IMO. I see your shock. Oh, I'm gonna... 2 rats, but I need to take 3. The frick is it? Oh, there it is. Hey, Fox, thanks for the good luck. We need to take 3 sets of rats, None of them are going to be back attacks or pincers. And ideally, we can yeet right past the first one. And then we don't have to worry about trying to juke out the last one. Because typically trying to juke out that last one is where the time loss is. The reason we don't want to take that fourth rat, you can. It's going to be a 5-pack rats formation. And it is quite a bit longer to kill than what we can use as an alternative of 4 pipsqueaks? 5 pipsqueaks. I don't know. There's a certain amount of pipsqueaks. And we can just kill them all with a single flash. I think it's 4. All right, well, we're not running right past this one. It is 5? Okay. I'm like, there's definitely an amount of pipsqueaks. Oh! I thought we were gonna schmooze right past him. Oh, you're dead. Oh, 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 okay. It's like that then. I see. Fair enough. I will just go ahead and suck all of the dicks. Now we have to try and juke. And the juking is rough around that corner because of like lingering and moving hitboxes. It's not just that you have to be 1 square away. You typically have to be like, I'm gonna say 1.5, but for all intents and purposes, like 2 squares away to guarantee you're not gonna get hit. Yeah, I'll play for the riders. Why not? Oh, and there is gonna be an Addy Daddy at the end of this boss fight. Call me Bonnie Green, because I like green. We're definitely gonna have to use the Healy boy though, so that's gonna lose us time. Hang on. I can't believe we actually got the Fire Knuckle crit. You can skip the Ramu if you do it. All right, we're only 40 seconds behind record. That was better than average. So he has a Fire Knuckle in his right hand, and then he has just a regular Metal Knuckle or whatever in the left hand. The first hand is always the right hand, and so we're getting back attack damage ×2, and he's also weak to fire, so ×2. But he also crit on top of that. Anyways, Addy Daddy time. I mean that I'm going to be running 3 minutes of ads now. Not that you'll notice, Zygor. Final Fantasy 14 Fan Festival 2026 NA Fat Cat. That is the name of a singular bat. Whoa, Nico has a lot of badges. Hang on. I'm creeping. Wholesome Direct. You got the umbrella one. Got the ugly sweater. There's all of those. Yep, there's your turbo. What's this one? Together for Good 25. September. Speed Dawns. I don't know what either of those are either, to be honest. Road to TwitchCon 26. I haven't seen that one yet. I've seen the Raging Helm. Purple Noob? What's purple noob? Love a lot of 5 badge. Dang this. Wait, you have 2 2026? Fat Cat? Fat Cat Chat and Fat Cat. What the frick? Roblox. You could have just not answered, bro. You could have just not answered, bro. Got a Fat Cat? Oh, yes you do. You've also got EWC Silver and Bronze. I don't know what EWC is, but it sounds like a competitive thing. Okay, now I gotta Google this. How many possible badges can you get on Twitch? How many possible global? I should put the word global. That's also not an answer. All right. I mean, sure, there's fighting games. Whatever happened to using your word games, though? Why do we have to fight? I hate this bit. I'm stopping this bit. Oh! Frick. Whoops, that's not the short. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Time to boogie oogie. Competitive Wordle. Is competitive Wordle a thing? There's a hundred. Okay, I was trying to find an answer for that, but Google wasn't giving. I must not have been like wording it properly, because when I first put it, as soon as I looked at it, I was like, oh, they're probably like, well, you can get like this many badges from each streamer and whatever. So I'm like, okay, that's probably why you can't answer that. All right, so that's a time loss, Healy boy, but kind of need it because we got bricked up. Show lower back tattoo. What makes you think I got a lower back tattoo? Well, a lot of these badges are like, where the frick am I going? Worlds Collide, is that you? It's a butterfly, it's a skeleton butterfly, and it says, never made it as a wise man. Bro, if I was ever to get a dick tattoo, it would just say showing. But you can only read it when it gets fully erect. Yeah, their song How You Remind Me starts off with, never made it as a wise man, couldn't cut it as a poor man stealing, died a little like a blind man. That's too many lyrics. A dick tattoo of an accordion or a trombone. When you get a dick tattoo, do you have to be erect for it? So like, how does that work? So, like, the pain is gonna make you like, no, so you just have to like pop a Viagra and just hope for the best? But that's gonna get in the way. Or else you just get the dick stretcher. Viagra and a finger. I don't want to see my tattoo artist going one-handed, bro. Please tell me you're joking. Please tell me you're joking. Hey baby, you want to see this bush turn into a tree? Please tell me that's a joke. Okay, maybe are you frickin' with me? I can't tell if you're frickin' with me. It feels like there's some semblance to this. You know, this back attack isn't even the worst just because Edgar still has better ETB than he normally starts with. Oh yeah, there is 5 of them. How about that? It took me that long into the fight to realize how many of them there actually are because I was busy not looking at them. Counter. That makes sense. I lost 9 seconds and gained a bunch on time. Okay, sure, why not? Why not? So we had to burn 2 steps in that previous room. That makes it so we get 1 less encounter in here. Just a... I don't want Locke to die because he is the fast boy. A, he has haste, and B, he just has innately the highest speed. So, please don't get punched. Please. I also don't want to revive more than needed. This would be really cool if this 24 fight, in fact, did not start off with overflow. I think it's like 1/3 chance overflow, 2/3 chance physical. Can I see the physical, please? I've been seeing that overflow a lot lately. Lately. Hee ha ha. Not lady. Nice. Nice. I give that menu like a 6 out of 10. Come on, Edgar. Come on, Edgar, buddy. You got this. Come on, man! Well, that's time loss. And it was like after I input sleep too, so I'm like, all right, here we go. Nope, it's gonna be just a little bit faster than you, hee hee ha ha. Yeah, we're gonna lose time for sure. Because he should be dead right now. Or at the very least, dying. Oops, what am I doing? I'm gonna double check to make sure that's right. I'm going with it's 1/3 chance overflow, 2/3 chance physical, but I haven't seen a physical in like, I've seen overflow like 3 or 4 or 5 times in a row at this point. Now you don't see the first barrier change until, oh no wait, if timer is greater than 30. Okay, so you don't see barrier change for the first 30 seconds. First turn, attack 66%, overflow 33%. That being said, if barrier by element 20, oh, that's after the, okay. I love reading these battle scripts, by the way. And then like all the little variables and stuff in them. I don't like when I get dicked by them, but I like reading them. So Dinah's been working a lot on Breath of Fire Quarter. Is that what the game is called? Yeah. Dragon Quarter. He's been working on like how all the damage formulas and stuff like work for it. I'm not entirely sure why, other than just it became a thing. And then he'll just like send me a novel once in a while and I'll look at him and be like, bro, I have no idea what you're talking about. He's like, it's fricked. Okay. Oh, we're ahead of average. Haha. That being said, I don't think we saved time on this split because we've already had a not good start to it. The first 3 minutes were in fact not good. Alrighty. So we are in fact not going to be green after Sealed Cave. I don't see it happening. And that kind of just puts in like the, yeah, Reki is not gonna happen. So I need to get ahead by a decent amount before we get to IAF. And we're past that. That's just, we're past that point in our lives. So Flash is just a massive camera, right? Is that all it is? Or am I just not looking at what that sprite art actually is? Oh, we haven't been punched yet. That was a polar. Okay, so like, yeah, kind of same idea. The work, like, are you sure? Because he like looks through the lens and stuff. Hang on, let's really look at it this time. Of course, I picked the spot that I swear that's a camera. There is blind on it. I just always forget about that because it doesn't matter for SNES. It almost looks like there's a thing that like shines a light towards him and then it hits whatever's like in front of his face to like hit outwards, but I'm like, that seems counterintuitive. Edgar wins these. Perfect. Red feast on first turn. Excellent. Red feast 2 for 2. It's a 1/3 chance, by the way. Bro, settle the frick down. This might kill. Never mind. I was a little ahead of myself. I like to be out of that fight before 10 minutes. So most of all that happened there, or like the time lost, we'll say, is still from 24. Well, don't mind if I do. I didn't heal. I didn't heal. Don't worry, we get a free heal before we start the fight. I don't think you do it in the PR. I think this is one of the spots where you have to heal before you get into the fight. Before you fight the cranes, because on PR you don't get a heal. It's janky. And then like on IAF, I think you get the heal before Ultros and Chupon on the PR, whereas on this you get it after you beat Ultros and Chupon, you go to IAF. It's janky. No, I think it's the other way around. I don't think you get the heal until after you kill IAF. Without a heal, you'll be defeat. Oh my frick. I'll drink to that. All right, we're gonna do safe asterisk cranes. Bro. All right, that was a 2 pauser. I'm not unhappy with that. So now this is a completely scripted fight. We're gonna drill here. He's going to die. There you go. We wait for the tech barrier. Put on the thief knife. This drill may kill. If it doesn't, that takes care of the damage roll. I still saved a little bit of time on record, but like at this point, it doesn't matter. Is that the only spot that you're a mod, Papa? Please say yes, please say yes, please say yes. So I saw a thing on Twitter yesterday and I'm so sad it's fake because it looked legit for a bit until I read the comments and it said that the Edmonton Oilers signed Arbor Jacki and I'm like, that's freaking hilarious. And then it turned out to be fake and I was like, no, I wanted to live in this timeline. That's classified. That means yes, by the way. – Welcome to land of the nothing really happens here. We just go point A to point B, talk to people, and carry on with our lives. Alrighty. Land of the plot device. Well, yeah, I guess. Is it? I guess it's still a plot device, even if it's like history. But here is the spot where we get to learn a little bit about if you hold hands with someone else and it's unprotected, what can happen is your sparkles will match with her sparkles. Again, this is with an uncovered hand. And when those sparkles come together with the unprotected hand touching, you get Insta baby. You did not hold my hand. That is factually incorrect. You touched my knee. I was gonna say without consent, but I'm pretty sure I actually said, yeah, go ahead. My parents held hands twice. Once for me and once for my sister. What happened then? They looked at me and now they're in different places in the world. I thought Judge Judy usually went to go help the dudes. She went to Halifax on Saturday? Sunday. I don't know, it was one of the days when I was streaming because my wife dropped her off and she got back last night safely, but she was visiting her brother who lives in Halifax and she had a good time. Maybe she just missed the smoke. I don't know. I didn't actually even think about that until just now. All right, so we can get Zone Seek in as low as 4 doors. Couple of cougars. Well, her brother's married. Sure. Is that what an older dude is called as a saber tooth? Or is this just something you just made up? I haven't heard this terminology before, but seems possible. Why? 'Cause she only has 2 teeth left? Yo, baby, let's say we get out of your let's say we get out of here and take you to my place so you can give me a little no denture adventure. Wait, so did you actually get it for Auras? Not the denture adventure, the no denture adventure. So much more room for activities. Hey, GG's! Now you're like, frick, could have gone higher. Why would you gamble all? Oh my frick, what was that flying? Do, do, do. Alrighty, let's see, what do we get? Left. Down. Down. Okay. Right. Down. Go left, please. Thank you. Down, right, down, left. Good enough for the girls I go with. What was that, 6 doors? So we say no to the first one, which should be 7,000. Okay. We save a text box doing that. Now we make sure we don't say no the second time. Rest in peace that record pace for when we were getting Golem. By going to Terra and then hitting L and then going over to Sabin, we now have the memory cursor on Terra still for when we do our next menu, which will be the start of Vector. Which that one doesn't like super matter, but gosh dang it, I like that. You know what? No, I had to think about where this was coming from, and then I had to think back. I'm like, I remember reading this somewhere. But yes, no, I have to wait an extra 2 weeks because the amount of rain there has been that they're behind on schedule because it's tough to do landscaping when we're getting poured on with rain. So in fact, I actually just got dicked to get dicked a little more. Oh, what are these spam emails? Alrighty. It's fun that I get to do some like actual stuff. Instead of, you know, still fighting Welk at this point in my life. It's funny how, unless things go really, really bad, we should still save time on the split even if things go pretty bad. But it's funny how this feels like an unachievable, definitely record, probably PB. And it's like less than a minute. When you think about how long a minute is, it's like not actually that much time. But it just feels like such a mountain to climb. Just, I guess what I'm trying to put into here is like time in perspective. Oh, don't mind if I do. So Kitten, if you get a preempt on the liches, that's probably the best thing that you want to do. It seems to work out pretty well. How's the YouTube journey going? Well, I have a plan for getting out a chrono video for Monday, hopefully. My shorts as of late have been pretty bombing. Not good bombing, bad bombing. Haven't really figured out why. But I don't know, they're little lottery actually, a short that I put up in 2024, 2025, I don't know. It's me ranking Locke's top steals and then just me talking about how stupid he is. Apparently that short is like resurfacing a bunch. And remaking people mad. YouTube is a fake site with fake algorithms. Oh, is that how that works? Oh, okay. I didn't feel good about how I held A on that, but it worked out. Bro, I got to read some doozy comments and I'm like, that's funny. Like I always say, like the worst to best are just like, sure they're a little rage baity and definitely like influenced by speedrunning, but you know, it's mostly there for like a conversation piece, blah 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 blah. That short in particular is 100% rage bait of just me getting my feelings out about how much I hate Locke. Oh, one guy was like, I've watched this loop through 3 times before I realized he didn't actually list a single steal and he was just ranting about Locke. Yo, Sweep, how we doing today? Like most of the worst to best on the triple techs are pretty civil. Ah. It's time to pay the piper, it would appear. Come on, buddy, you just gotta live one more fight. One more and then you can die, I don't care. Well, you're not gonna die. Hey, he can steal mega elixirs. I think it's off of the peepers, so you have to be like really fast. What the frick? Is this split actually that good? What the frick? Okay. I don't think we're gonna be green, but I think we're gonna be dangerously close. Like, this is gonna be like a 17-20. So like 42 seconds saved. Roughly. Look at how efficient we can feel in like a one and done in the morning. Like it's not even 10 o'clock. And like we're at Sealed Cave. Hey, Korean, thanks for the good luck. Like, okay, well, we'll say it after this split, but just think about the 30 some odd seconds we lost to double pincer on the train. Like, this is the one bad split we had. So say we were at like, you know, we broke even there, so plus 30 seconds. I'm basically looking at this to be like, if only we didn't lose that 30 seconds. That'll be the number I'll go with, 30 seconds. So yeah, right now we'd be like plus 18. we would also be like 1 second behind record. But then like see what it's gonna be after this. It's gonna be very silly. Boom, 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 boom. This was a very... The luck on this split was way higher than it quote unquote should be. It's good enough that I'm wondering if I forgot something, but we got Zone Seek and we got to level 19. This almost golded, bro. What the frick? Forgot to say hi to the ninja. You know what? There it is. That's what I forgot. Is that the same ninja that's on Floating Continent? In case anyone is wondering, that is like almost 20 seconds better than average. Sure. Sure. Why not? Oh, they're doing like a legitimate FF9 run. No CSR, nothing. So, like I said before, just imagine if we weren't, or if we didn't lose those 30 pits or seconds on the train. We'd be minus 27 on record. Which, I mean, I'd be, look, if I was minus 27 on record right now, I'd be like, it's not enough. But you know, it's like that song, it's never enough to have some more greens. Oh, it's never enough for more time save. Pretty sure that's how that song goes. I don't even know who sings that, to be honest. My freaking ears! All we need to do is save... Oh no, wait, we tie if we save 69 seconds. So 69 to 70 seconds, that's all we need to save today. We have half of a second saved. 69 more to go. Not fun. What does the splash screen say? I hate that that's actually a valid argument for the category. And 6 is bracket period. I don't think I follow. Oh, 9. Cool. That disconnect lasted about 1 second. It popped up, OBS disconnected, and like immediately afterwards, OBS reconnected. I'm like, huh, how about that? Did I get it? I did get it. Now everything is gonna go superly perfect because it's gonna be spliced in. Well, I mean, we don't actually get to see anything of importance happen for a while. Gonna splice it after the 40. But you saw that part. That's legitimate. Yeah. I think whatever server I was connected to, I think it pooped. Oh my frick! Frick out of my way. Because now, like, the bit rate is garbage for some reason. I wonder if it's because the... This makes no sense, but I hear the recycling guy outside, I think. I think it's actually impossible to frick it up, kitten. Hee hee ha ha. Actually, I did have it frick up once, but that's because it didn't take one of my buffered inputs. Not because it was a double buffer, but because I buffered the first one, then I only have to push down once. And it just didn't take it. It was the first option. I don't know why it didn't take it, but no. The first question is the worst one to get wrong. At least if you get any of the other ones wrong, you should be okay as long as you ask 3 questions. But that first one is just... You don't come back from that. Frick 'em up! I don't know if I actually got that in there or not, so we may not have saved the 10 frames. Not that it super matters here. So we're gonna be waiting at the end anyways. Whoop. Sure. Is that people taking out their recycling bins? Surely that wouldn't be like wind and thunder. Sounds... Doesn't sound right. Better not be wind and thunder. I want to do a bunch of like tree trimming and stuff today. Gosh dang it. Okay, it looks pretty nice outside. Oh, come on, man. You don't need to crit and do that. Excuse? Thank you. Bro. Tonic, you can bring that down there, like that. Tincture goes up for that. We're gonna do that, like that, like that. Magus down. We're gonna go true Atlas scale up, running back. Oh, running back. Onto warp, onto relic, onto the top, and we're done. Easy claps. So I was given the tip to not frick up the banquet. So let's just not do that. Choose a hometowns. This one should be the top option. So we can buffer down on this next one. So I'm holding down right now. But you can't do a double buffer. So I can't hold down on this next one because it won't go down. So I have to manually push it in. We're going to ask 2 questions. So I'm going to take my hand off the controller. One more question, please. I buffer down. And we can't buffer this one down because you can't double buffer. And then you just let it roll through. That is 3 complete lobsters and a complete turkey. Maybe it's a chicken lips. Now we make sure that we don't hold right until after this is picked, because otherwise, holding right is the same thing as buffering down, and then you say you don't want to take a break. And we need this for the points, so that we can get Charm Bangle. Ah, Terra has bad ATB. You hate to see it. That's basically like the time saver loss in this split, honestly. And your shop, I guess, but... no skeins. But I got 2 Magicite, ha ha ha. They sell for 1 GP. Pull down for this one. And that's how you do a successful banquet, ladies and gents. Bro, we almost golded the seal cave. It was nutty. Ugh. Hey, we don't know if we've done it. We don't know if we've done it yet or not until we get the Charm Bangle. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. So we're still being red behind world record at this point. I know that I typically lose like a good 30 to 60 seconds between IF and floating continent, so I'm like, all right, that's kind of GG's as far as that's concerned, but I get to play through the game. I did it! Let me know if you think Odyssey is good or not. I've heard that it's, let me know if it's good or not. I'll just leave it at that. I don't like the level where the bird takes your cat. Oh, because, yeah, okay, yeah. Mario Odyssey. Oh, frick. Yeah, it's woke. The movie is woke. It's funny that it's, it's supposed to be like what, like Roman-ish times, or is it Greek? I don't remember. Anyways, it's like old school time, whatever, and it's like, yeah, super woke. And it's like, there's anything that the Greek were is definitely really woke. Actually, you know what? The Greek were like hipsters woke because they were the first to do it. How's the run going? Fine. They did wrestle naked. Maybe it's because they wanted to be gay, but no, well, okay, no, this actually didn't really work. But they were too toxic masculine to like admit it. So they're like, why don't we just like do Olympics and stuff, but we like do it naked? And everyone's like, yeah, for the sportsmanship. Oh, we're just dropping frames like a mother ducker now. Oh my frick. Okay, I think whatever server I connected to took a poop. $3.6 mil, eh? That's like 360,000 per game. The joke is that he was only going to play about 10 games. Because he's always like, oh, ouchie! They originally were going to give him 2.5 mil, but he got him to give him another 1.1 because he's like, remember the death threats? And they're like, yeah, you know what? That's fair. Need Chris Neal back. Why? Anytime I see I see Sanderson get ranked and then like Hudson gets ranked like below him, Twitter blows up with really salty Habs fans. Why would you want to threaten to take away the chicken wings? Oh, someone put together a Brady Tkachuk playoff highlight reel, and it is like 8 seconds long, and it's when he passes the puck out of the zone on a 5-on-3. And that is his playoff highlight reel. All right, so don't sell the headband. This is one where we don't sell the headband. We're gonna be selling the house, and then what do I think about Giannis going to the Heat? So hot right now. It's so hot. I don't know who that is, but I'm assuming that's basketball. Oh, is this the best method you have? Oh, there you go. I guess so. I said Giannis, not Giannis. Milwaukee got their championship. Take that, DeWalt. It's actually pronounced Milwaukee, which means the good land. I only had one tincture? Feels bad, man. Alright, we're going really slow here. Let's pick it up a little bit. Running back, Atlas, True, Tin, Cherub, Cure. Man, that was a pretty terrible shot. Boom, 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 boom. That was Wayne's World, yes. Stutter. Oh, frick. Where do I want to do this, Addy Daddy? If I got really fat? Bro, I am getting fat. You don't see it in the legs and you don't see it in the arms, but it's just all hanging around the belly. Weighed myself yesterday, I'm like 196. Gotta drop the bellage. Yeah, but I don't want to go bulimic. The B in Big Papa stands for bulimic. Runs back on track. That's one way to look at it. How many doors do you okay, between 4 and like 15? How many doors is it gonna take to manipulate the flames here? I think I'd look pretty solid if I got down to 185. 3 would be like 4 is already a gamble, technically. He's like, not my house, it's not why I'm here. Which, I mean, not wrong. I'm 6'1". But I've always been like a scrawny lad. Now I'm not so much a scrawny lad, but I always had the scrawny lad build. As you can tell from the arms. I have that I have the build that everybody wants. It's called skinny fat. It's where you're skinny, but you also have a belly. It's definitely the one that everybody wants. Hee hee ha ha. Just kidding, by the way, nobody wants it. It's like, pick one, bro. Earring, charm, sprint, and sneak. Up, right, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, frick me, 11, 12, 13, 14. It actually was 15. That's crazy. I didn't want to save time here anyways. Sick. Nice crit, bro. Frick you too. Good house other than the RNG. That was manipulating it so that I can actually get through it like that. So I did the part that I needed to do. The game didn't do the part that it needed to do. How's it going, iBlink? Corn. How do we feel about the Iser plan now that we've, you know, we've watched it complete? I am nowhere near the fires. It was a success. I do have to run an Addy Daddy though, so I do feel bad about that. But I saw a meme of like someone doing the, well, looks like my time here is done. Like, what do you do here? And he's like, bye-bye. Now, Ontario is like 26 hours driving east. Like she's a ways away. See, that's one of the reasons why I was kind of okay with, I mean, I would have preferred it to be like anything not in the Atlantic, but with Alfredson moving on from the Sens for coaching and stuff, now when he does a bad job, they don't have to fire a legendary person because he just moved on his own. So you don't have to be like the guy of like, yeah, we have to get rid of him because he's just a putz. Talking about the Simpsons meme or the I mean, both work. Well, Saskatchewan has like, we actually don't have a lot of fires this year. I heard yesterday, I think it was, that we have like 40 or 41. Which is like a quarter of what we had last year at this point. Maybe even more, because we had like 160 or something last year. We've just also had a lot of rain. Like a crazy amount of rain, which is why all these tornadoes are happening. As long as the fire and the tornadoes don't come together to create a fire tornado. Because that's just not fair. We even need oh, Jack. Yo, I remove you like a sis. Nice. Arm and running. Yeah, that split was just bad all around. Oh, what the frick am I doing? I mean, that works, but could have just hit defend. Alrighty. All we need to do is just save 75 seconds. We have to save 75 seconds in the next little less than 3 hours. And that'll be world record. Haha. How easy is that going to be? B-dude, shut up. Not about how easy it is. It's just the number that we're looking for. And I'm pretty sure there's a good chunk of World of Ruin that's just rough to go against. Oh, the Foombaba split. Okay. Your curse doesn't hurt me now, Jay. As far as I'm concerned, don't cry for me. I'm already dead. If I was a flavor, what would I be? I feel like the real answer would be vanilla. Like, I feel like that's the only answer. Black. Not black licorice. I don't like black licorice. It's yucky. Poo flavored froyo? Okay. Oh! Where is it? Where is it? I might be a little bit late on that. I might have to cancel it early. Oh, baby! We're right back in it. All right. Just know that we are 0.1 second behind record at this point in time. We will roundabout to it again at the end of Floating Continent. I mean, that helps. It's a drop in the bucket, but it helps. So normally this is when I would have lunch, but it's like 20 after 10. So like, I figure we just finish out this run. I eat at like 1:30. I just go about my day. Easy claps. We are ahead of record. Not record. We're ahead of average. We're ahead of average. So like that's a win. Really? Oh, because of that floating, or I know why. I know why. Oops. Okay, I actually don't know why. Why are we ahead of average? Fair enough. You know what? This actually makes sense. Yeah, okay. The ASCII pad. Nothing custom made. Just bought it off of eBay. Actually, maybe it was custom made. I don't know. It looks pretty generic. Good old 20 hertz. Now, if only I could get 20 heals on top of the 20 hertz, then okay, I'm stopping this one. Hey, James, GG's on the PBs again. You, does it make a difference? I haven't noticed a difference. So I've done like some side-by-sides on stuff. Is that an obscure? Okay, hang on. It's not an obscure category. It's a clear obscure category. Sorry. Holy frick, what is this board? Oh my frick. Okay, hang on. All right, pump the brakes for a second. Oh, holy frick. Okay, let's take a look at this again. I would in fact say that this is not world record material. Okay. Current patch. Glitchless? For console or for PC? Dude, what is this? For PC, okay. It's not your fault, James. It's just... This is like as bad as Final Fantasy... It's not as bad as Final Fantasy 7, but it's close. Those boards are a travesty as well. Granted, so is 6. 6... I don't know how exactly you clean it up, but... It's the developer's fault that the boards look like this? I feel like there's ways around it. I don't know what it is, but I'm not a designer either. Now you gotta do it on expert. I also don't know what the capabilities of speedrun.com actually is. Unrestricted is down to 47 minutes, eh? Console glitchless current story expeditioner is 45. What? Console glitchless current. Am I reading that right? Console glitchless current. It says that. Oh, Act 1. Ah, okay, that makes more sense. There was another parameter. This scene rocks. I get it. Wait, you're in a speedrun community that actually has conversations? Maybe it's because that speedrun community isn't, you know, 80,000 years old. And everyone's aged out. Boom, boom, boom. Gonna close that. Still thinking about that 30 seconds that we I think I have to cancel this, or not cancel, but I have to like close this betting here pretty soon. There's not a lot of the 6 runners that actually have kids. Now that I think about it. I saw Muchiha was doing a resize FF5 booster. And it was already down to like 1 for 1. It's like 151. 1 for 2. 1 for 3. No excuse? Oh, kids was the only excuse? Oh. I don't know, my buddy has a kid and he's like, you know what? Granted, his kid's not even 1 yet. But he was like, kids don't actually take up that much time than what people... They don't take up as much time as what people say they do. And I was like, oh, okay. Anyways, we're going there next Saturday to make waffles for brunch. So next Saturday is going to be a short stream on Saturday. No, he's not an iPad kid. Yeah, resize for 5 is fricky. Has he just done the booster version of that so far? I'm gonna guess so. Any percent boost? Oh, I didn't realize that this was actually a thing that people were doing. Ah. No, that was definitely... I remember seeing resize. Resize just means that it's the glitch shenanigans. Oh, James, you gotta get back onto any percent boost glitchless. Still some time save mistake at Pyramid, but this route is much cleaner. If I can find another 5 minutes, I'll run it back again. There does seem to be like a flavor of the month, eh? I know this is outdated, but my any percent 5 is almost as fast as Shig's Steam Run, lol. Boy, do we suck at FF5. We being the English speakers, in case we were unsure about that. Oh, I did a glitchless run for 5. Oh, right, they split it with rules or some junk. Am I gonna have a waffle party? No, we're just gonna eat waffles, bro. What do you mean? I remember the community voted on stuff like 10 times. I also remember CT talking about if we should have turbo split or not, and it usually goes, why do we have turbo split? And I'm like, because that's the way it's always been. But do we need to? Like, well, you have to spend extra money for a controller. And we're like, bro, CT game, if you're worried about like actual cost versus emulation, the game itself costs way more than what an ASCII pad does. Yeah, but like that doesn't matter. I'm like, okay, and then that's usually how that conversation ends. Make sure you eat the yeast at least. Anyways, IF. I guess. I don't want you. Cyan thought he got to be important for a second. Aww. I call Sitar's mom the bread zombie the way she be carrying that yeast infection. It was 1 for 3. Hello, F. GG's on the HR, my dude. The HR that we all want. The one that goes out of the park as well. Is getting at. Unfortunate. All right, so because I have to heal, I'm gonna bring Edgar up. Colors were eclipsing. Oh, on the ship. Pillsbury Doughboy died from him. Rest in pieces, Mr. Croissant Boy. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. Hey Rubes, thanks for the good luck. Mostly because I don't want to menu too much. If I don't have to. Now, this is like a bit of a scary HP to be at. Yeah. So I have to heal her on the next one. I have to. Be at one more fight. Cool. There's calculated risks and there's stupid risks. That would have been a stupid risk. Would it have technically worked out here? Sure, but we only know that from hindsight. I'll do calculated risks. There's like no that's I hope literally nothing happens in that, which is a very high ask for a pincer. Does it happen where you don't get anything? Yes, because that's what we ended up getting. But it would be, oh no wait, actually Edgar died. Oh crap, she's on fire. I want to go down to Thunder. I think Terra's last here. Hey, this is the first time in a while when I haven't had to revive Celeste. All right, so there's 22.5 seconds already to Dine's IF/FC. This will be fine, I'm sure. All right, I guess I'll just suck a dick then. Love it when that happens. Yeah, there's like very small things, like, you know, making sure you pick up Kieran, because normally we'd skip Kieran. Buying an... I frick! I have to do it this way. I hate that I have to do it this way, but I have to do it this way. We actually got lucky that we didn't get double skinned. If I got double skinned, it'd just be a crazy amount of time loss. So that's the last encounter that we get on the way here. Bro, are you freaking kidding me? Please make sure that this fight takes as long. Okay, we got through it. Does she like flowers? I feel like that's an important thing to know. Like, I was gonna be real tilted real quick. I know some chicks don't like flowers. That's just why I was asking. We're gonna run from this one. Even though I still need to take one encounter, and this would be one we could take, I got a feeling. You're not gonna get like a generic Hallmark card with like generic message on it, are you? You know, there's like a picture of like a teddy bear or something on it, and it just says like, thinking of you, and you're like, okay, sure, I guess. I choose you. What did he get here? 616? We're gonna lose a good chunk of time to record on this one. I don't even know if we save time on PB here, to be perfectly honest. This has not been a good floating continent thus far. You know, will you be mine? And there's a B on the front. That's always a good one. Oh no, wait, I think that was a let's be friends technically, but don't let stats get in the way of a good, or don't let the truth get in the way of a good story, right? Two more encounters. And 0 preamps. So we should be in the fight right now for this to be decent, or to be pretty good. I think like the 5-minute mark is about where I'm like, all right, floating continent wasn't bad. Ooh, what the frick? Yeah, that was pretty bad. Get her 5 roses, and then she'll be like, why 5? You'll be like, it's for each time I jerked off to you today. Guaranteed winner. Please don't do that. I was supposed to put on running shoes. Yeah, so that was a pretty terrible floating content, all things considered. What did I say? We typically lose about a minute? Is that what I said? Oh, baby, how does he know? Oh, those ninjas really fricked a lot of stuff up. I mean, you can get different colored roses. Get a blue rose. I don't know. When I get the wife stuff, I'm like, I got them because they looked pretty. And I thought of you because you're pretty. I also get them at co-op. Hi, Racken. Yeah, I was 10 seconds worse than an average. Like, that just was not a good floating continent. So it turns out you don't actually need running shoes for ammo weapon. You just kind of play it on hard mode if you do, which was something that I was unaware of. I even skipped some menuing and we still lost time. Said 1 ninja, 0 preamps. That smirking and silencing and all that garbage is some of like the big time losses. Might as well wait for Shadow. What a good idea. Does bro know what I'm running right now, or like? I don't think I'll lose time waiting for Shadow. We're doing all characters in Espers. It's on the title and it's in the splits name. You have to wait for Shadow. Don't do chocolates in summer. Don't do chocolates in summer. Unless it's not that hot there. But oh baby. It's like a nice toaster outside. Jay really thought he was cooking with that one. Yup. Alrighty. Do you mean bite in the literal sense? Also, why do I feel like touching hair is weird? He's like, now she is currently lowering herself down. Now my pants are coming down. I think this is going good, boys. All right, I got a bit of a menu to do here. Okay, you're gonna go. Oh no, wait, I want that, and I want Gale, Harm for frickin' sure, why not? It's all fricky deaky Dutch, anyways. You know, Edgar looks pretty fricked up. TBH. Well, there's ice too. Not gonna bother swapping it over until he learns Doom. Alright, how long can we go without Edgar getting punched? I actually kind of do care about my Phoenix down count too. I thought he was gonna learn Doom there. Maybe here. I thought he was pretty close. Oh, apparently not that close. Oh, here's a fun thing. We have 4 thunder rods. Oh wait, you need to take that so you can take that. I was a little bit greasy, but we got there. They've done... Okay. They have like banner ads that they've done for a bit. This is just for this fight. Oh, that's freaking instant. Okay. I can't give you an actual number, but there has been like banners where they're like either on the bottom, on the top right, eh? Maybe that one I haven't seen. There. We're gonna wait. Now this is us running back and forth for the next, what do we got here? 2.5 minutes. Right. Yeah, that's the one where I'm like, you know what? I don't actually know. Excuse me. I'm just excited that I almost get to go for a leg stretch here pretty soon. And it's not because we reset in Narsh 4 hours in. Although at this point I'd be like on whatever happens mode, or like me be going like, well, it looks like it's a Worlds Collide day, boys. Not today though. Actually, I shouldn't say that. It's too early to say that still. Like if we died on Tentacles, it'd be like, okay, I guess we will just do Worlds Collide. Past that point though, yeah, we're chilling. Okay, you've learned Bio, you still need to learn Break. Celeste still needs to learn the tier 2 spells. Which should be happening, don't jinx myself like this. Bro, this run is not particularly good as it is. Volt 2, Ice 2, just need to learn Break. Leaves you with 38 MP. Please learn on this one. I beg of you. Cute. charm for the flame. That one can go here like that. Boom, 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 boom. Now we just wait. I like to sit in the menu because I think it does reduce lag. I'm pretty sure it reduces the lag. But we need to make sure that we get out around like 7 seconds or so. Because you can die if you're just sitting in the menu. And he pops up at 5 seconds. I get panic every time still. I'm like, did I make sure that I said we'll wait? I get to try out our window cleaner thing today. That's gonna be big fun. Hey, what do I actually have for... Got a light bulb to change, but that'll take all of like however little long. Clean some windows. Trim down the tree in the front. Probably start on some weeding and stuff. The more I get done today, the less I need to do tomorrow. I didn't split. Right, walking around stretching time. Oh, I'll see you guys in the world of ruin. No, we're in the world of ruin. I pray to Jesus. I'm not going to meet you there. Imagine if there was a way that you could figure out where your NPC value is based off of how that pigeon was moving. I don't know if he's random or not, by the way. I think he is. But maybe I'm wrong. That would be pretty crazy, though. Still have to reset for the world of ruin anyways, but just like a funny thought. Oh, he moved this way? I do this fish manip. I'm sure the world of ruin will just go perfectly fine. You know, what could happen? Frick, I forgot it. Oh, right. Yeah, it's gonna get worse before it gets better, that's for sure. So here's a fun little fact. Aside from some like late game stuff, I'm pretty sure most of my time save is in the world of balance. So that's something. Why is it up? Okay, whatever. Why are my sprint shoes up there? That's what fricked me up. All right, Fishman Nip. Save Sid in 4 cycles. It's pretty tight, pretty tough. If we pull it off, we save absolutely 0 seconds. If we don't pull it off, we lose a lot of seconds. Oh, frick you! Okay. This is just a hope that it just works out. No. All right, so we're gonna lose a lot of seconds. No fish manip. We manipulate the first cycle and then I don't even know what happened, to be honest. Sick. All right, so based off of this, I am going to take the guess we're going to lose 45 seconds. How's it looking? Dead. Dead as dead could be. So the fish that heal him are the fast fish and the one that moves slow in the bottom left, specifically the bottom left. That one heals, so that one and that one. Fast one heals him for 32. The slow one in the bottom left heals him for 16. He starts at 1. I don't remember the numbers actually. Is it worth it to save Sid? Yeah, it's only like 3 minutes faster. On a 4 cycle. We're already on like cycle 8. Like we're already losing time. I still have to watch the cutscene. Get back here, you cuck. All because I held left for probably a few frames too long. Him dying is a better cutscene? Well, that's rude. He's close. Not close enough for this one to save him, I don't think. I don't know. I don't look at a suicide scene and be like, yeah, that's pretty good. But maybe that's just me. There. Yeah, no problem, bro. We just went from plus 10 to plus buck 55. Like I said, she's deader than dead. There's absolutely no way we can come back from this. We're still gonna run it through, but I'm just letting you know that there's absolutely no way we can come back from this. We're only 247 behind record, boys. I don't know why she didn't. Whatever. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Like I said, I must have just held left for like a couple of frames too long or something. That is my first failed fish manip in... We're at 24. Oh yeah? How do you intend on the team to do damage? They all suck. I'll reiterate because I already meaningful damage. Hmm. Leaving the stray cat. I would love to see that like Gal carry us with that. Oh, what would it be, like 500 damage stray cat? Oh yeah, carry me to the promised land. 50-50 chance I get to see that 50 or 500 damage. Whoa. How do I kill White Dragon? Oh, Stray Cat. I have Bismarck. Oh, so I have to go find him and then grind a whole bunch. How do I kill the stuff quickly so that he gets grinded up really quick? Because he can't do it. You propose the options, now I'm asking the questions on how to make it work. This is how this is gonna work. This is routing. So yeah, so say I go and get Gal really quick and I put him in my party. Want it done quick. I know at this run is not necessarily proving that point, but that's the idea, yeah. I thought you actually farted. Yes. Yeah. I watered the grass. Shouldn't still be wet though. You smell nice. Like nice, like you. If I had Siegfried's Rage, it would be easy. I hate to see you leave, but I love to see you go. You're asking me now? I don't know. Yes, I guess. That's so inappropriate. Why is that inappropriate? Imagine getting proper moral speeches from Sitar. Holy, oops. Private thing to say. I'm alone in my house. With hundreds of people. There is not hundreds. Gonna make up so much time. We don't have the time saved, Zygor. We're just finishing to finish. Cool. Like, it's not physically there. Oh, I got that fricked up, eh? Oh boy. You know what? Thanks for trying. Some would say I didn't. The big thing was failing Fishman Nip on cycle 1. That one kind of frickin' sucked. But at least I get to play the game. Should I heal? Yes, I very much should heal. Are we still going to try and save time? Yes. How are we going to do that? By not healing. We might be speedrunning our way into Worlds Collide. We're going to find out here real quick. How does Fishman Nip work? Do thing properly and proper thing happen. All right, what do you guys think? Do we die on the next fight? No, it's based off of how the NPCs, which are the fish and the pigeon, how they move. And you're having to move only a certain amount of steps, because each time they take a step, this NPC value goes ahead up by 1. Talking to Sid also pushes it ahead by 4. Mistel, you are very, very observant. GG's. Oh, we didn't die. Oh, my title says FFCC if it dies anyways, doesn't it? Yeah, so if like... if a fish moves one tile too much on a screen, the entire thing falls apart. This might be my only day I finish this run night. Let me have this one. This might be the only time. Based off of last weekend. Did you do one yesterday? Is there one? Yeah, you hit the proper NPC value. And then they will move the same way every time. Right. Game's rage baiting me. I wouldn't be surprised if we just have like a world-class World of Ruin. Did you check the Tizen guy? Sure, we'll go that way. Dang. I think I've seen Tizen have it like 90% of the time, so I'm like, ah, he's sure enough gonna have one. Where did I get failing Fishman Nip? Other than that, 2 pincers on... Cool. 2 pincers on, frick, what's it called? Train. Those are pretty much my big gripes. So like we went into train, we were -6. We came out of train at +31, so that was awesome. All right, Addy Daddy. I'll just go through this real quick. Then we actually nickel and dimed it back down. I'm like, okay, that's actually not terrible. Then we had a really, we almost golded sealed cave. And then it was looking all right. It was like a 15-door burning house, and I'm like, hey, whatever. IF sucked. FC was actually not bad. And then I failed Fishman Nip. Anyways, Addy Daddy. $40.5624 billion T dollars. And I had to read billion T like 5 times to get the word in my head. Billionty? A gazillion gillion. Whoa! Is this thing even randomized? You know what's silly? Ah, can I say that? I think we could still beat average at a 6, 12, 40, or 53. That is a sad sounding motorcycle. I am a bit of a silly goose, honk. We are behind by 1 step, but this doesn't actually affect anything. That's just from apparently not humping the cave entrance before getting off of my chocobo. Which is a thing that happened a lot when I was doing any percent grinding, which is the only reason why I know it's actually not that big a deal. My average here? Oh, okay. I was gonna say about 8 minutes. Am I allowed any preamps, or did those die before Ultros? So I'm starting to feel like those died. Oh no, wait, we got one shortly after Ultros 3. Oh, they died. Oh, okay. If the run is dead, why is it still going? Suck my dick. The game agrees with me. He's like, you know what? You're right. Game is a he, I guess, right now. I guess, what is a dead run? Sure, there's no, like, PB or record chance. But if it's still going, it's not dead, right? Been seeing a lot of Schrodinger's cat. I thought the whole point is that you couldn't see it. Right. Nope, put on Phantom, please. Earring, back, wall, running. Ah, bop, 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 bop. I knew that was gonna frick me over. Oh, I've been seeing a lot of the short. Well, that's good. Oh wait, no. As long as you've been enjoying it, that's good, I guess. I know in the shorts I don't actually show that I'm actively speed running. Okay, not a crit. But it's like I don't know how to actually like show that in a lot of them without cluttering it. So a lot of it's just kind of like, well, hopefully if you know, you know. Which, I mean, I put up a short today of me getting mad at a leaf for back attack. And everyone's like, why does this matter? I'm like, yeah, no, that's a fair question, actually. Anyways, bad split. Experience, and the wall goes to Gale. No preamps in time save make B-Dude something something. Go crazy? Incredibad split? 10 seconds worse than average. I wouldn't say incredibad. I lost more time to me than I lost to record. Yep, nope, that is factually true. Well, oh, okay. My bad. Sorry, my incredibad. Alright, so now we're going to be grinding Celeste from level 19 to level 42. She's going to be underneath Zone Seek, getting 2 magic power per level up. And we stop at 42 because she learns Ice 3. If you love it so much, how come you don't marry it? Because of Step Bro, we have a very consistent series of fights that happen. So you married a book nerd, does that count? No, I want you to marry this split, this very specific split. I don't think doing hashtag speedruns anyone would actually catch it, but at least that gives the caption thing's an idea. But where I usually put text, sometimes there's always text there, so it wouldn't be a consistent thing. I'm just thinking out loud here, just don't mind me. So it wouldn't be in a consistent spot or else it would clutter. How are the wildfires? Around here? Yeah, it's not really a lot of them. Now read them of mice and men. It's a good transitional book. Yeah, Ontario is currently the one that's all on fire. It's not Saskatchewan this year. At least not yet. We've burned all of our forests. Ooh, where the red fern grows is a good one. Yeah. I didn't read the book, but my grandma had the movie, and I watched the movie a lot, and I'm like, why am I watching this? It makes me so sad. And then they made a sequel to it, I'm pretty sure. How do you make a sequel to it? I don't remember it, to be honest. Oh, wait, dude, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You don't do that yet. I swear there's a sequel. I need to fact check this, but I swear there's a sequel. So now this will just barely kill because the rods are ignoring magic defense and they always hit the highest roll. We've gained some levels and a bunch of magic power. So now we know that we're guaranteed to kill him without the 25% damage. So we go to running shoes so we have less time generating ATB if we need to. Hopefully that Gale hairpin actually comes in the... Bro. We're just going to be doing a little bit of prep stuff for... Everybody's in my way. Why? Do these things until Terra. Just trying to think of what you'd maybe... Terra gets a bunch of... Okay, Terra gets a bunch of levels in... the World of Balance. But now she's strong enough with Morph that she's going to be doing close to max damage. That there's no reason to grind her up. And if we grind Celeste right now, there is a mechanic called the party level average, where if I were to go and pick everybody up right now because they were lower than level 19, they would all join at level 19. If I grind Celeste up to level 42 now and then we go and grab everybody, they join at, you know, 42 plus 19 divided by 3 will be the first one, and so on and so forth. It'll change as you grab other people, but that's the whole idea between doing the grind now and you get the free levels, because the levels are a big part of what gets put into the Foreman damage formula. There isn't going to be any more grinding because grinding is slow, but it just so happens because we're doing glitchless, we can't just, you know, banish raid and things like we would do in a glitched one. Maybe we doing a glitched run would be kind of fun to do just for like a change up. We'll see how the weekend goes. Maybe that's like a Sunday thing. Oops. I don't remember if that was... Is this the Mantidilla spot now? Okay, one more Reach Frog and then it's 3 Mantidillas. I'm fully anticipating tomorrow to crash and burn. That's what the Worlds Collide is there for. Or Crystal Chronicles. One or the other. Or... Or we do a day where I do 2 Crystal Chronicles runs. That'd take me to 4 hours. And then I do like 1 or 2 Worlds Collides. I could do like a back-to-backer on that. Would be about 7.5 to 8 hour day, but that's fine. Hey, our first preempt. 4 World Collides. But I still want to grind Crystal Chronicles. The best CC that there is. Crisis Core? Chrono Cross? Crystal Chronicles? Yay! Or 2 FF9. Thanks for popping in, Isaac. Hope to see you again. Have yourself a fantastical rest of your Friday. Isn't Chibi when they have the big head? They don't have big heads in Crystal Chronicles. They're proportioned properly. It's preposterous. Chibi has tiny body. Ah. I thought Chibis had to have the big head. I'll tell you what, I have, okay. So this is going into my tiny head thing, I guess. So I have a pretty tiny head, we use a shared arc flash suit when we have to do like grounding and stuff. So you kind of have to do like a bit of a one size fits all. I mean, there's like large and mediums, whatever else, but for the hard hat, I have to crank that sucker all the way down and it's still loose. And that always makes me feel sad because I know that there's someone who's going to pick it up and be like, who made this hard hat so small? Then I have to go, it's me. Like, why'd you do that? I'm like, because that's the size of my head, bro, and it's still too big. Oh, this grind wasn't bad. I think it's tough to get mad about a sub 10. Trying to see if that's true or not. Now we still save. Save time on record, haha, only 3 minutes and 7 seconds to go. At least this split is a gold. I kind of want to wait until I get a preempt. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Don't be shorting my time. Soon to be closer to 3. That's mostly what I was like, we're gonna be close to 3 minutes behind by the end of this one, I'm pretty sure. I don't deserve credit today. I fricked up fish manip. That's all on me. And that's like 95% of this time loss. Fine, I'll do it right now. Do one more. Yay? Yay! But I'm not the best. I'm not. That's why I'm doing it. I'm the poop runner. Dine's the pee runner. Best snort. Well, maybe see an optometrist. Thank you. Or maybe don't. You know what? Don't see an optometrist. Thank you. Oh. Sprint, Moogle. I actually want it the other way, but that's fine. Hearing, hearing. You're the poop that... You talking about like when you're perpetually wiping and it's never enough? Is that what you're saying? Okay. That's funny, but also gross. Why won't it? I didn't even have this much poop. Why won't it stop? It's more, I just keep thinking about it. Like, my wife was telling me about how, like, the geneticist was talking about, like, how genes get carried through between, like, the sperm and the egg and whatever else, and I kept on making faces. And she's like, why are you looking like that? I'm like, honestly, all I can think about is your dad just dumping loads into your mom when you talk like this. She's like, oh. It's not ideal. All right, Triangle Island, not to get mixed up with Solitary Island, which is in the shape of a triangle. But I think about, well, when she was just like explaining it all and like talking about like the sperm and the egg and stuff, I'm like, well, how does it get there? Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, already hate it. Already hate it. That's why we put Moogle Charm in the first slot there, boys. We're actually gonna fix this right now because it's gonna frick me up later down the way too. Sprint shoes are just not where they need to be. And it's ticking me off. Boing. I don't even get to do my "this is why I miss any percent" rant. That was actually pretty good. Whenever I come through here on Worlds Collide, I'm like, I wonder if there's enough like long names that you actually can't get through that without getting crushed. Because like the text scroll just adds that little extra time onto it. And it makes me panic every time. In Japanese for this game, there's Triangle Island and Great Triangle Island? That's even worse. Actually, you know what? Solitary Island doesn't actually like help with anything because Gogo's kind of alone here too. Gogo Mox less save. Oh, Sabine! Gogo Mox less Sabin. Ooh, the perfect line, kind of. I say Sabin. Do I? Sabin, Sabin? I don't know. Data. You're looking for the dick vacuum parts, eh? Just another human PC. If you're a PC, wouldn't that mean that you just got played? It's the best I got. I feel like I just got a text asking about, like from a random thing of like, hey Bob, I don't have it anymore. It's like, hey Bob was wondering if he had those parts still. And I feel like this is like a continuation of it, but in like different mediums, and it's fricking me up. All right, now we go to Solitary Island. Just a little one of those. Cute. This is not a check in Worlds Collide. Probably because it would be too easy. All right, let's see how bad this menu is. We want Gale and Hero. Why is Mithra all the way down there? The Palador one? I don't know, bro. I just play Ultros League. Which apparently all the cool kids have moved on to Atma Weapon Seed, which apparently is the exact same thing aside from a couple of things like Rizopaz has a shorter show up time or something, and I don't know. Like Ultros League, bro. Why'd I go with Ultros League? Because Moogle is too much baby mode, and I wanted to try and actually learn something, so I guess that's why I did that one. I think the Moogle seed you can like buy big sticks in shops for cheap sometimes or something. I don't remember. Oh, here comes Dwayne. There's things like that for like challenges in Binding of Isaac. One of them's just called, I think it was just called like Lemon Party or something like that, which there's an item, like an active item you can use, and also a pill you can use, which is just called Lemon Party. But you actually just put down like a pool of pee, and the pool of pee does damage. Cum is one of the few things not in that game. Maybe it's because he's a child. But there's poop, there's pee, there's grotesque looking things. Like the porn video, I don't know. And I don't want to know. No, I actually don't know the Lemon Party one. I'm usually pretty honest about when I know degenerate things. I don't know the Lemon Party one. Legitimately. At least not for now. Let's go incognito on this one. Is this the right one? Am I looking for a gay porn video? Is that the one? Or am I looking for something different? Yeah, that's the one. Okay, I found it then. Well, that didn't take too long. Have you guys watched the old video Cake Fart? Reaction should have been different. Well, I was already told that I'm dead inside, so I was like... Anyways, the cake fart video really... You get what you think you're looking for. There's a chick and she has a cake on a counter, and then she like twerks on it while farting. And I'm just like, you know what? I don't know what I expected, but like, I guess that's it. Back-to-back preamps on this is nice. Yeah, we really found our roots really quick. I am sad that I just barely realized like not too long ago that he has like scales on his back and a tail. I did not realize these things. Who remembers PR when we found out that you can Baba Breath people out of the sky? Who thought that that was really dumb? What do you think? We got 3 for 3 on preamps? That'd be pretty funny. Aww. Is this bird went to God? Yeah. I'm mad. Oh, that's actually a really good split. 22 seconds better than average, kids. What's up? I have back-to-back golds on these? Oh, that's diabolical. No shot on average, I lose a minute. That must have been from one like fall apart or something. I would expect like 20-30 seconds. Did I gold not save time? I must have golded it by like a very small portion. Racken, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Raildex. He did not need to do that, but I appreciate it. And now Raildex doesn't need to deal with an Addy Daddy if they're around within like 26-27 minutes. It might have been a 0.1. I don't know. We're so far behind that I can't see. Hey, if I was on like my best splits ever, Chatternook would be dead right now. So that's cool. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing here. You know what the best part is I still lost 4 seconds to dine on it. C'est la vie. All right, now we're going to Zozo. I must have been on the tree. There you are. Oh, nothing really happens on this one. It can't be that bad, right? Hey, Knight, if you want to see something really wacky, I saw Muchiha this morning doing boosted resize FF5, which apparently is down around like the 150 range already. But the final boss fight was like, now I can't read Japanese, but it was kind of weird looking. Lots of like, I think they're breaking thunder rods And there was like an osmos or something happening. I don't really know. Siren, Yugo, Fenrir. I always get it mixed up here. Hearing, Hero Ring, Thunder, Magus, that one. Yo, where were these preamps on the train, by the way? Hee hee ha ha. Oh, of course, that's the one you punch, eh? Rage? Don't even get me started, bro. Okay, just die. You don't need to go and do your thing every time. Bio's the next one we're gonna want. Well, aside from the part where we took a pretty silly amount of damage off of a preempt nonetheless, that actually went relatively well. So I guess all things considered, it didn't go that well. We're not going to worry about healing until right before Chatternook. Fight the good fight, bro. Why is there pain in Ace? It's fun. You get to see all of the game. Like I said, I can't really complain. I fricked up Fishman. If that's 2 minutes of my loss in this. It's like I can't. Dashma Samurai Mustache man child, I believe in you. Die better, there's nothing that can kill us anymore. Do this a little bit differently, and you're going to be the one that does that. Because you're going to be the one that's going to do the healing. Alright, let's see how many doors this takes. If there's ever like time save or loss, it's based off of where NPC value is here. We're looking for right, left, or down, down, right, up. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Please go left. 11. That actually wasn't horrible. I'm sorry, I'm content. What? Striving or drinking? Say no to the first one. Okay, bro. I was about to get really ticked off there. Like, the only thing bad that can really happen there is Celeste getting muted, and I saw mute, and I'm like, don't you frickin' dare. Bottom, bottom, bum, bum. Bottom, bum, bum. Yeah, Zach. Don't give me the poison. Thank you. Ground Fire 2 and Morph. It's the only time I use turbo healing, but it works out good for that because Gogo's magic is not near what Celeste's is. Shocker, I know. Especially after she got just absolutely boosted. Yeah, those are some DSLs, eh? Hopefully your fish manipping went better than my fish manipping. 1, 2. Suck a dick. Did it on literally the worst person. Alright, well, it wasn't good enough. So these past two splits are pretty rough to go against. So the fact that we only lost 25 seconds to it, kind of crazy. Let's go against average. That's what we're trying to beat at this point anyways. Said PB and world record are both dead, but we can beat this average. We can beat the average. He says before going into this super volatile split. We're not gonna die in this split. It's just, there's a lot of just like things. Make sure we put on float, because we're gonna go fight the dirt dragon. You know what the dirt dragon doesn't like? People not on the dirt. Now we're gonna go hit that switch that we're not supposed to hit. Oh no! And because we still have Thunder Rods, it's actually gonna do more damage unmorphed with a Thunder Rod than a morphed Ice 2 will be with Terra. Idiot. That's unfortunate. That's fine, because he's gonna die here. Fanatics Tower, we're gonna stick with Ice 3. And we're gonna get Terra onto Elixir. We get the Magus Rod, which is basically the Mithril Rod on crack. Actually, I don't think that damage even matters, because I think we get an HP restore just by changing my party here. Yeah, no, thank you. Yo, Straw Gogo! Oh, if Strago and Gogo ever dated, they'd be known as Straw Gogo. That would be their couple name. I don't know why, but I love trying to figure out like couple names where you just like slam the names together and try and make it like flow. Sometimes they don't make sense, but we try our best. So the only reason we come here is to get Strago and to get the White Dragon. We're not fighting Magi Master because we don't get an Esper, we don't get a character. Nice. But we waste time getting something we don't need. So like that's a minus. Actually, no, it would be a plus. A plus on the time. All right. So third set of stairs is when we can find the White Dragon. We do have a short menu to do, and then White Dragon will start with either 0 to 3 pearls. Obviously, the less pearls, the better, but this guy sucks and never wants to just like take a chill pill. Case in point. We actually only got one, so it's tough to complain about that. Like, one's about as good as a guy can actually ask for, I guess is what I'm trying to get at. So tough to complain about it. Change this back to sprint shoes. And away we go. Now we have to go and find Gao. Same thing as the World of Balance. 5/8 chance that he shows up at the end of each fight, assuming it's not a back attack, side attack, or pincer. What else? Oh, we only want him, like, we need, I shouldn't say need, but we want him to show up on the first one. There's no, like, as long as he shows up in the first 2, we're good to go. No, there is no step row as we're, like, trying to get from point A to point B. I want him to show up on the first one. Anything after that is just a time loss. So, oh my frick. So is going up and down staircases. You need to make sure that you only have 3 people in your party. So we're going to make sure we only have 3 people in the party. Oh, Sabine! Woo! Make sure we take off the Moogle Charm. I like to swap it with a back guard. At least we negate pincers and back attacks. Side attacks can still happen, and that sucks. Come on. There he is. Tony, this game's rage baiting me today. Yeah, we'll let a bunch of good stuff happen to you after it no longer matters. There's still a little bit of RNG left on the split. Senior Behemoth can use Pearl instead of, I think, Ice 3, or sometimes he just doesn't get anything off. And then there is the Celeste fighting Shadow in the Coliseum. Aside from that, we're through most of the RNG shenanigans for this 12-minute segment. As far as Senior Behemoth goes, though, easy fight. Like there's not a lot that we really worry about as far as live or die. It's mostly just time save, time loss. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. I know it's Senior because it's SR, and I like to be multicultural. That's all I got. It's the best I got, James. Leave me alone, dang it. Either way, multicultural. All right. Could be superior. Is that normally how you shorten superior? Is SR? See someone with the name SR and you're like, ah, superior person, whatever your name is. I guess I could have done the last R as well, but that looks way more cursed, so I like it that way. All right, running shoes, sprint shoes. Hate that they're so high up. Oh, they're so high up, bro. Thunder, gravity, magic, boomerang, crystal, crystal. Bucklers can go. Experience egg. Wall, Genji. Oh, we got 2 sneaks, I see. Cypher. Ba-da-bum. Okay, that gold is freaking nuts. Ah, I see. Fair enough. All right, we're actually not gonna be green in the average after this anyways. You're hungry? What do you want me to do about it? I knew it. Thank you. Something. For how good that split was, it ended up being garbage. Holy, I thought we were gonna be close to the gold, honestly. Not even close. Not even close. I guess the only option right now, Toriak, then is like you gotta smell your own farts. I don't know what else to tell you, bro. He doesn't have a body piece. Lol. Should be the phase. This enemy has a no run flag that we just have to kill him to actually get away. Just fine. There we go. Nice and easy moving. Places easy claps. Especially when you're getting preamps. Boy, I can't wait till the next time I get to the World of Ruin, except for it's actually green. And we get to just watch it all bleed away. And I can be like, hey guys, remember that run that we completed when it was like dead in the water? But boy, howdy, we got some good RNG throughout that shenanigans. Guaranteed. It might not be this weekend, maybe not even next weekend, but I'll remember this. Oh. Zygor's gonna remember it too. How hot is it outside? Oh shiznits, we're at feels like 31 degrees Celsius. Let's go. An actual toasty one. Yes, wait, what are we yesing? See, okay, so Brett, this is what, when you're like, do you think Mog would look cute girl? And I'm like, Hutan's a girl. His girlfriend Malulu's a girl. So like, there are girl Moogles. Ah, poop. Okay, it doesn't matter. All right, they're both casting. He didn't flare. I'm happy. We're gonna do an Natty Daddy when we get to Forever Rachel. I closed that menu a little early, but that's fine. Maybe the phone really wants you to be like, you know, using boy band thing. I'm like, and girl, yes, girl. I just need you to do something for me, girl. Skip one of the dragons and slip it as a new world record. It's gonna look pretty weird when you kill one of the dragons in Kefka's tower and just be like, oh, no crusader, huh? Shane, welcome on in. I hope you had yourself a good fighting of the emperors. I'm pretty sure that's what I saw you were doing. Oh, excuse me. Woo! Oh, I see. Okay. Pretty bad, actually. Oh, I forgot to split. Same. We're like just short of 3 minutes behind PB. You gotta sharpen the axe before you start a run. Those dull blades just don't do it anymore, bro. Frick. Eight minutes behind, that's fair. To be fair, I was only 10 seconds behind before I fricked up Fishman Nip. So really, I've only lost 2 minutes in the past hour 15. Oh, 3 minutes almost. What is World of Ruin but just like another run, right? Okay, I actually need to remember to put on sunscreen and stuff before I go and work outside today. Lest I get nuked. Is it supposed to be hot tomorrow too? And rainy, okay. So that means then Sunday will probably be my grass cutting day, which is fine. It's all coming together. How hot is it? It says it feels like 31 degrees Celsius right now. So 88. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we should be done in about an hour. Get some food in me. As long as I have AC. I don't have AC outside. What's my party here? Frick. Mog, Lock, you. You? Is that right? Yeah, that looks right. Look like I get some. I do work outside quite a bit. The issue is that we have to wear full body coveralls the entire time. So I don't really look like I work outside very much. I saw some shorts from when I was working, like we're doing that railroad job last year. And like the only, you could tell I was like super tanned right here, and that was it. We'll try and even it out a little bit today without burning. Lots of water. Set sunscreen. I'll have a timer for like, you know, whenever I hit that 2-hour mark. It's not ideal if you have like large enough coveralls. They actually are a bit warmer than, or they're a bit cooler than like if you had tighter ones. You kind of just get like that little bit of airflow and stuff in there. I just cancer weekly. Whatever works, I guess. Ding. No, I like the fact that you cancer weekly, not get cancer. You just cancer weekly. Cancer barely nowhere. All right, the hardest part with this is getting to the statue before hitting the dragon, because the dragon, I don't know where it's going to start and how it's going to move, but we don't want to get that encounter till afterwards because we need that, or those ability points for Fire 3 on Celeste, and you don't get them unless you get Phoenix on her first. Bing. Excuse me. Oh, he's gonna do the finger wag. Ah, got finger wagged. And I think we still have one more. Yeah, we have one more Thunder Rod that we can use. So Terra doesn't even have to take turn or take time to morph. All right. I was holding turbo over top of where that thing is open, but sure, this works too. The frick? Never had it miss twice like that. Interesting. I hate running up like that, but I just got, sometimes you just gotta pray to the NPC gods. Why would I grab the offering though? Why would I grab the offering? We have no physical build. It's all magique. Aw, is he dead? That's not Celeste, that's the queen of this ancient castle or whatever the frick. That's Celeste on a life of drugs. And see where it got her? In the middle of nowhere. Trapped. With no one to love. No one to be around. Just abject pain and failure. And a dragon that squirts all over her. Because it's the water dragon. Sounds like drugs aren't cool. You know what's cool? Staying in school and drinking lots of water after a healthy exercise. I really thought I was gonna sneeze. There's no gold needles in this, bro. It's a soft. And I don't want to give her a soft, you know what I'm saying? I want to give her a hard. Anyways, we're going to Narsh. We are going to take the little bit of a snoozy snooze here. This just fills up our HP MP since we obviously got a little fricked up from that last fight. And we're going to be hitting 3 boss fights in a row where it would be nice to not be, you know, royally effed in the A. Wait, I could have got this Ragnarok sword here? Aww. Wasted opportunity. I went to bed way too late tonight. Not, or last night, but it... Was it that or was it I just woke up earlier? Well, no. Both. I think it was both. The eyes feel heavy. But we're not allowed to sleep. We have too much to do today. Go to sleep at bedtime. I can be rested on during the week when I'm just going to work. Well, that's one way to bleed literally all of your ATB. Okay, that's fine with me. Aside for the part where Locke dies, but you know, whatever. You're fricking me up with the space between D and Lun. He's going into Detroit training camp, isn't he? Oh, I fricked up. Bro, he's gonna get booed regardless. Oh, I really did frick up. Well, I mean, these rasps aren't helping. Yeah. Goodbye, Morph Gauge. Bro, you don't have to rasp every time. That fight was horrible. If he's on the team, I'm a sense. Word on the street is the Sense got a whole lot more likable with the subtraction of Kachuk and the addition of Eklund. E. E. Dude, that was so many rasps. I don't think we are going to save any time here because Try Talk is a massive cuck with rasp and then spending all my morph gauge just because he wants to counter attack everything. He just needed to give me time so I can just be like a shh, 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 shh. It'll all be over. If Celeste dies here, I'm gonna be very disappointed. New song? No, there's no shot I remember anything that I actually said there. It's a fun one to freestyle to, though. Come on. Oh, we gotta go back to our average. There's a chance we beat average, boys. Why not beat world record? Probably because I'm 3 minutes behind it and 2.5 minutes behind my own PB right now. We could start with that. And there's only what, like, yeah, 40-ish minutes left in the run. Cyan, you, and then I think I swap you too. Why am I 3 minutes behind? Failing Fishman Nip was not a good way to start it. And answer the next question because I'm bad. All right, incentive for a full back gown Umaro tattoo. If you guys donate 1 million American dollars, then I'll get her done. Until then, we can beat average. Beating average with a Fishman Nip that lost like 2 minutes would actually be kind of sick. No, I said 1 million American dollars. And then I'll get it. You heard? That doesn't matter what you heard. That is incorrect. You can hear whatever you want to hear. Doesn't mean it's right. Could be 100. It's gonna cost me more to get it done. There is no richer. That's fine. Can I play now? Okay, we need this rating to hit. It only kills the guy in the back. Thank you. Well, that took frickin' forever for how good of a fight that was. They're all just like, wait, Mom said it's my turn. Luckily, me missing that doesn't actually lose me any time because we have to wait until Cyan gets to a specific spot. There's just bad movement all around. Odin does look like the kind of guy that's be like, I hate cowards. For what it's worth, he's gonna kill the guys in the front on this one. On this next fight, I should say. So does this mean I'm not getting my $1 million? Dang it. I want to do a conversion. Yen to USD. All right, we're not out of the woods yet on this. Yo, Mr. Beast. This weekend's gonna suck. Listen, it's the first run of the weekend, bro. We can't base it, or do you mean for yourself? We get a finish. I was gonna be like, we get a finished run. Sure, it's gonna be like numerous minutes behind PB and whatever else, but we finished the run. That's important. This weekend's gonna be awesome. It's summer. We're in Saskatchewan. We're not getting smoked out. More of an Ontario thing. That sucks. Is there any other times? Yeah, not missing Fisherman Nip is a pretty good one. If Ragnarok hits the gold dragon on the first or second try, you can save like a good 40-50 seconds, but it's a 1/8 chance that either of them hit. Other than that, just be better and just be luckier. Welcome to the glitchless life. Are you getting smoked out pretty good, Corn? You're kind of like right in that area, no? At least, well, I've been hearing like New York and where else have I been hearing? Like that New York area at least. So I'm like, oh, there's a lot of like spaces pretty close to that. Nah, we've just a bunch of sunny skies and hot guys. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up where Virginia is. It's where the country roads are, isn't it? Oh yeah, that's still kind of in that generalish area. I'm using the word generalish pretty loosely here. Oh boy. Okay, so say I get started working 20 million. No. No. Do you think I just don't have a... Wow, that is a garbage currency. Holy. That's 20 bucks Canadian. I didn't think it was gonna be that low. I was like, surely there's gotta be something up here. I peeped and I'm like, oh wow, that's... Hey, don't juke me. We hit him with, I actually had to two-shot him. We used Raiden and... Frick. And you kill the guys in the front, and then everything dies. I feel like this isn't my normal spot. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong person. What the frick? Oh, Hyper Wrist running shoes, Gale Hairpin running shoes. You get Carbuncle. Oh my frick, what a terrible menu. But yeah, on the SNES, when he possesses someone, you can just use Raiden to kill the guys in the front in one shot, and then there's nothing left on the screen and you win. Wow, I'm surprised I still hit it. Oops. Yeet! Okie dokie. Bob is your uncle. You know what's funny is my wife does have an Uncle Bob. If I didn't blunder that menu, I still would have lost a bunch of time to PB. I lost 8 seconds to PB. I still gained time on dying on it though. Woo! Bom 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 bom. Bom bom. We can beat average, kids. We can beat average. We can sub 613 this. No. You need to go here like that. So you can go like that, and that, and that, and that. Can it? Dude, I was doing max damage. Celeste was doing 9,999 damage. No, Maro and Gal get to just suck each other off after. Be like, remember how useless we are? And he's like, yeah. Anyways, that's what I figure is happening. Anyways, enough about me. charm, sprint. Frick me. In the group of sucking each other off, because he needs to be in the other one. It's crazy that Gao and Umaro are actually out useful by Locke. That's when you gotta just like consider life. Locke is about as useful as Strago and Realm. Actually, he's a little less useful than Strago and Realm. He's the third most. Wow. Yeah, no, you know what? I'll go with that. I prefer my meat shields over what Locke gives. Hello, my lord. How we be, sir? I almost went for that ribbon, and I don't know why, aside from just Realm's pretty used. She only does one of the sketch glitches in glitched all characters and Espers. Gogo does the other one. Wow, to steal potions? Whoa, those are like a 250 HP heal. That would like kind of matter here, almost. All right, our chances of beating average have dropped a little bit because Ragnarok did not hit. Love grinding, but why stealing potions? Oh, Edgar's still alive. Anyways, we're gonna lose time to average now. 1/8 chance. But if it hits, you save like a minute. It just so happened that it didn't, so we're gonna lose like 30, 40 seconds. I think this one kills. Why are you grinding early? You're fricking yourself over. You're losing out on Esper bonuses, bruv. The frick did I take off of him? Oh, I didn't. I thought I... Did I not click on Edgar? The frick? You get Force, you get Minerva, you get Flame Shield and Genji. You also get... Golem. Last run I hit Ragnarok. Why do I hate the Oilers? Because just like the Montreal Canadiens, they have the worst fans. Oh, nice missteps there, bro. It's mostly the fans that make me hate them. Everything's so much easier when you're over leveled. I feel like everything is so much easier when you're over Stat boosted. Worse than Leaf fans? Oh yeah. It goes Habs, Oilers, space, 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 then like other stuff. No. Jay, I sure hope. The Habs fans are nowhere near as bad as the Leafs fans? Excuse the frick? It's just wildly incorrect. It's gonna bring him up. You know what? I don't even care. Why would she smack me? She's also an Ottawa fan. Well, guess where I'm going to be going after this? Yeah. I think it's this, and then my notes aren't scrolled down enough. Oh, let's see if that's right or not. Hero Ring Hyper Wrist, Elixir Terra, yay! I will do that after I... See, Leafs fans have been humbled over their being badness that they kind of do it, but they do it like ironically. Okay, how do I say this without getting canceled? Habs fans, not so much. I can't figure out the words. Here's a good way to put it. Here's a decent one. So Habs fans have this whole thing of like where they think they can just be, it'd be an understatement to say a dick to other people, just absolutely some of the worst people you will ever come across. Under the guise of, I'm just passionate, bro. Like, no, that's not how that works. You can still be a decent human being and still like your hockey team. We have somehow crossed these wires. Oh, hey guys, anyways, I'm gonna push this 4-ton weight. We'll see if we save any time here. I have 2 more fights to run away from. Oops. Back down. So, like, we're not gonna kill Guardian in 30 seconds. So we have another encounter to run away from. So we're not gonna kill Guardian in 7 seconds. That would be just absolutely silly. close. Not that, well, I say that mostly because our moment has come and gone. Good block. Correction part 1. Technically getting into Kefka's tower. Interesting. You know, this was actually pretty bad. Oh no, wait, I didn't split. I thought I was just losing time on the next split already. I'm like, dang, that's crazy. You know, this is crazy. I found Ice 3 during that. Is that my stop or your stop? Okay. Honestly, I wasn't sure with that one. Oh. Which one am I throwing here? Aura. Fun fact, max damage wouldn't save a turn here. Just because of what his HP pool is. Thanks. No, close is fine. Bahamut, Fenrir, Siren. Empty, empty, empty. Empty, empty. Muscle belt, hyper wrist. There's so many menus and all characters and Espers in this area. It's a little overwhelming sometimes. I don't think I took off the Magus Rod. Sure didn't. Oh, wait, do that. That. Un momento, kids. That's what we in the business like to call time loss. So he is very, very weak to Pearl. So what we are gonna do is hit him with Pearl Rods. Now he has a fun little attack called Force Field, which negates an entire element. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna just make it so we try, or we should be able to manipulate the fight so we don't see force field. Gonna wait to see what the turn is. We're hoping for Ice 3 or Absolute 0. No, Onion Knights was found. Not this move. All right, so now we're gonna wait for his next turn. So this is time loss. There we go. I don't want to talk about it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the aura's shaking. That out of there, that out of there, that there. Drop that there. Whoa! He didn't negate nothing. That crazy. Whacking him to death for 20 minutes. Every time he does get image, by the way, so you were probably getting a lot of misses unless you're using like. Isn't there some? Well, I guess there's some stuff where you can get like no misses. There's one more encounter to run away from. Oh, the internet was around when this game came out. Let's be honest. Earrings, 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 hero ring. I should have started with Go-Go, by the way. That's a misplay on my part. Idiot. Got Thunder Shield on. Anyways, this is the boss fight strat. Same as what we do in any percent. Idiot. I got Thunder Shields on. Well, I don't think we're gonna beat our average. What I have to get? I'd have to get like an 1130. Ooh, it's possible. I don't think we beat it though, but it's close. Oh, especially since this menu is gonna be frick now, because I gotta. Thunder, frick. Thief. Earrings. Hero ring, hero ring, hero ring. Got Quasar. It's a 2 1/3 chance. All right. Okay. This will be perfectly fine. Shorter time than I expect. It won't be shorter than I expect. I'm 2 minutes and 11 seconds behind my PB and 3.5 minutes behind record. We're just seeing if we can beat an average run. Which, like I said, if we beat an average run losing 2 minutes to Fishmanip, ooh, this KT was actually kind of bad. Too bad I didn't get to see how bad that Guardian split was. Yeah, that's why there's not a lot of like, you know, lock in, blah, blah, blah. Nah, this run was cooked since the time I missed Fishmanip. Since Fishmanip, we went plus 156. We've only lost 15 seconds since then, despite some of the shenanigans. So that's not like worst. I guess what I'm trying to say is if we had this run, but without the Fishmanip and that like train pincers, we'd be like minus 20. Stupid savage scenario pincers. Now, also, if my auntie had balls, she'd beat my uncle. So, you know. Moral of the story is it doesn't matter. But it's just perspective. The way that cat's looking is actually really funny for that statement. All right. Walk in. That's me, Mario. 412179. I always worry that instead of clicking on 12 for go-go, I'm gonna click on end and I'm gonna be big sad. Sure, steal what you want to steal. Couldn't steal? Fair enough. Oh, right. Unfortunate. Bro. Am I at 3 break misses already? All right, you guys want to gamble? Let's gamble here. This is a gamble that we don't get, we lost the gamble. Oh no, wait, we didn't. Never mind. I waited specifically for this reason. Jeez, we got fricked up though. One-third chance, and it requires a high roll for Terra to die to that physical attack. Anyways, that was an atrocious tier 1. We're not beating the average. Pretty sure I lost a good 30-40 seconds on that tier alone to the gold. No, it's not my fault stuff was missing. What do you want me to do? Get good? How do you get good at making spell hit? We're gonna have to do the ice 3 strat. I will ATB wait. Do we get 10 hits now? Do I forget how this backup goes? Oh, we sure do. Sure, good enough for me. Oh! Alrighty. Alright, so I remember where we do the Cure 3, and by the way, it's not there. Let it ride? Sure, why not? Pray for W in? I kind of don't want to be in low HP. There's really not anything that's... Yeah, okay. So now I gotta do this. Silly. I have to do this just so I can wait to frickin' use Mega Elixir. At least we can tank this. When was world record? 2.5 minutes ago. My PB was done 1.5 minutes ago. This will not beat average. It's like 1 minute after the last text box closes. Like I said, we're not gonna beat average, so I don't know why we're worried about world record or PB. I'll give you a hint. My average run is not faster than my PB. Dragon Lady? Yeah, it's gonna be like mid 613. Except for this split, tier 1 kind of just cucked us hard. I guess also the opening Merton on Terra having no HP. What the frick am I doing? I watched this already. I should get a fallen one here. Oh, okay. What do I know? That there, bring that there. We can bring this here. That's all the way down. Ah. Oh yeah, I probably could have split that a little bit earlier. I was too busy memeing. Well, that is a G. That is a G. A G has been made. Still lost a minute on tiers. That makes sense. Well, with the tiers like that, at least I can look at it and be like, you know what? Even if we didn't get the preamps and we saved 30 seconds, or sorry, the pincers, and we saved the 30 seconds on train, that would still bring us to a 247. And then I could be like, well, even if we, so 247, even if we got Fishman, if we didn't lose the 2 minutes, that would still put us at a 47 seconds. How much time was it? It was about 2 minutes. Even with those things there, the run just wasn't good enough for even a PB. Am I above a third? Here's the thing though, James. I didn't. My average dropped by 26 seconds. Can anybody help me figure out how that happened? I guess it's not what the average run is, but what the average split is. But still. My old average was 6:12.56. It is now at 6:12.30. And I'm trying to figure out how that works. Well, because it's not, because like each split in these averages, it'll be like, okay, your average split is this much. Your average split is this much. So sure, I really botched it on that one, but because I'm pretty consistent on Fishmanip, it probably didn't actually go up that much. Let's actually take a peek at what it is. Yeah, so my average split for Fishmanip is still a 605.5, whereas today's split was a 8 something, but it only brought that average up by 3 seconds. Whereas like, what would be a good one? Oh, I know. Whereas like we brought Sealed Cave down by quite a bit. I guess I also skipped a couple of splits, so there's also that. There's a few splits that I forgot to split on. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, frick, it's running an ad? Oh! Well. I forgot that the ads were coming. Good luck on the run. Thanks, Almac. And by the run, he means the raid and run, because we're gonna raid and then I'm gonna get some food in me. And then I'm gonna do so much yard work, it's gonna be crazy.
France, baby.
All right, we're gonna go visit Gihis, one of the homies that I met in New York. It just looks at the completed splits, so you could like never finish, like you need to finish run actually get average thing, but say like I don't finish the next like 20 runs, I can still raise or lower the average. Don't get a salad or I don't eat lettuce, bro. It's easy claps. Easy claps. Yeah, something like that. I just looked at it and it says I have 380 attempts. Now a bunch of those are shared with like when I was doing like any percent in all characters and espers at the same time, but yeah. Salad is for closers. Well, let me open it up for you, baby. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll think about what we're actually gonna do for tomorrow. Tomorrow might just be like a 2 Crystal Chronicles 2 Worlds Collide runs kind of day. And then we'll do this again on Sunday. I'm just happy we got a finish. Was it a good run? Not necessarily, but most of it was my bad anyways. Till then, guys, take care of yourselves and have yourselves a fantastical Saturday.